Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. Teach, play, discuss medium and heavy strategy, board games, war games, 18xx. I am your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by a couple of very good friends.
Hey, I'm Ken.
And I'm Martin.
All right, tonight, special place in my heart for this one, Three Kingdoms Redux. I butchered the designers' names more times than I can count. Finally, they just said, it's Christina and Jouster. So that's what we're going with. Christina and Jouster, they're a wonderful couple from Singapore. I always want to say Taiwan, but Singapore. And yeah, so they designed and published this game. Jouster, by the way, is his BGG name. And this eventually got picked up by Capstone Games and reprinted. There is no difference in the two editions. Whether you pick up the starting player one, the original publishers, aka the designers, or the Capstone one, certain times you'll be able to get like an art book that might come with it. No difference. Just so whatever one you can get your hands on, go ahead and do. So a little bit of background, because this is very much a sentimental stream for me. Back in 2014, when the show first started up, this was the first review copy that was ever sent to Heavy Cardboard. It was air-shipped from the factory in China. And we were blown away that they would do that for this tiny little podcast that no one had ever heard of. And that was awesome. And so they're really awesome, really nice people. And apparently they were running into the issue, or they still may be running into the issue, where they're having to destroy copies of the game because they don't have a place to put them. So if you are interested, I believe this is going to be sold on the BGG, like on BGG, if you are so inclined. Now, game's fantastic, legit. Some people have said it's the best game of the aughts. Or wait, no, teens, whatever that is.
This decade.
There you go. How's that? I think it's a bit strong, but it's in the conversation, which also I think is pretty awesome. The downside now, 3-player only. There's no, can we play it 2? Can we do it's 3 players. Hard stop. That's a bummer. But what it does really well. So if you are interested in the history of the Three Kingdom time period in China, or really good Euros, then you're in the right spot tonight. So yeah, so I'm gonna do a full teach on the front end, and then we'll get going. Y'all ready? Yeah. Any
Absolutely.
other? I mean, y'all played it last week. I mean, I don't.
First time for me last week.
Both of you, right?
Very excited to play again.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
it wasn't hard to get people to play this one this week, so that's good. All right. Assuming y'all are ready, let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to take down the cameras, though. There we go. Three Kingdoms Redux. So, the board is sideways, obviously, right? So, it is what it is. But normally, just for anybody that is familiar, Wu plays on this side, and Wei plays on this side. But because both Ken and Martin had played Shu and Wu respectively, and they were going to be on that side of the table, all we did is just kind of change that around, and that's why these markers are not on the correct spots.
Spaces,
right,
yeah.
because we have swapped factions, essentially, okay? All right. So what is it? Well, you know what? Wait. Get comfy. You know, this is a passion project, and you know what? This is a big deal to me, so all right, let's do this. The Han Dynasty, founded in 206 BC, ruled the Central Plains and much of modern-day China for nearly 400 years. However, by late 2nd century, court politics and poor governance had left it in rapid decline. The government was dominated by corrupt eunuchs and officials who levied heavy taxes on the peasants, resulting in public discontent. This culminated in the Yellow Turban Rebellion led by Zhang Zhao in 184 AD during the reign of Emperor Ling. Although the Yellow Turban Rebellion was eventually put down, many surviving followers went on to become bandits, and continued to create problems for the government. The Han army was unable to control the bandits, and Emperor Ling granted direct administrative power over provinces and command of regional military and command of regional military to local lords. Many feudal lords took the opportunity to sever ties with the Han government and ruled independently. The more ambitious lords annexed neighboring territories to expand their power bases. This led to the emergence of the three power blocks of Wei, Wu, and Shu, and ushered in the Three Kingdoms period. Three Kingdoms Redux is a board game that seeks to recreate the tripartite between the states of Wei, Wu, and Shu. You assume the role of one of three lords, Cao Cao, leading Cao Wei, Sun Jin, leading Eastern Wu, or Liu Bei, leading Shu Han. Players start the game from asymmetrical positions, reflecting the manpower advantages Wei enjoyed in the early part of the period. The weaker states of Wu and Shu protected themselves by forming an alliance. As a feudal lord, you manage the different aspects of running the state, whilst guarding your borders against both rebellious border tribes and external enemies. Managing each aspect well earns victory points for your state. But beware, for the balance of power shifts constantly during the game. Understand and take advantage of the power shifts, and you will fulfill your grand ambition of reunifying China. I mean, that's awesome, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so I am representing Wei, Martin is representing Wu, and Ken is representing Shu. So what is it y'all are looking at? Well, this is predominantly a bidding game, believe it or not. Our generals are going to be both generals for attacking power, stuff like that, but also bidding strength out here on the main part of the board. So we have bidding spaces. There are 12 common ones between the three players. In addition to that, each player also has an improved tribal relations area along with their own domestic development tracks, both for, call it food and money, to be able to sustain their armies out in the field, so on and so forth. So each of these tableaus here, or not tableaus, but player areas, are representing a different player. In addition to that, there are three border areas between the players. Now, for Wei, this combat area or contested border regions is only contested between Wei and Shu, as it were. Wu is contesting this one between Shu and Wu. And this one, you guessed it, between Wei and Wu. Again, we've swapped those just because of seating arrangements, okay? We also have turn order as well as bidding order. This is going to, I'll explain this as the game goes on and how the order works, but just know that actions and bids will normally go in this order, which currently is going to be Wei, Wu, and Shu. We have the military strength track. This is going to be direct victory points, but in addition to that, that's going to represent military strength and is going to be the first tiebreaker in the game as needed. We have the turn order track over there at the top. It goes to 12. I've never seen it happen, I'll be honest. Normal range is probably 7 to 10 for the number of rounds that a game's going to take.
I think we finished in 9 last time.
There you go. Mm-hmm. And that's with 3 new players, right, when I was just running the game. Mm-hmm. And so here we have the Han track, or the Emperor track as well, which is also going to be one of the timers of the game. So that's everything you're looking at out here on the main board. In addition, there are unification and separation deck. These are cards that can be played that are going to help you in some way. As a general rule, unification is going to help you during the game. Separation deck is going to help you for in-game scoring, predominantly. Okay, it's not a hard, fast rule, but predominantly. In addition to that, there are a ton of different tokens, and I do mean, and oh wait, there's more. There we go. Off camera as well. Then everybody has their own kind of tableau area. They have their leader and their general, which is represented by these chits. Each of us is going to start, as the intro said, from an asymmetric position. So we're going to all start with different numbers of generals. Our available generals to be able to bring into our power are shown here. Now, I've laid mine out, but they're also have a corresponding card in the deck as well. So that's everything. Oh, and I guess there's also the handy-dandy little player aids as well in the rule book, but I digress. So that said, what's the goal of the game? The goal of the game is victory points, but it's very opaque in a sense that it's really hard to get a real good feel as to who is winning definitively in this game, because the scoring in this game is going to be done over various categories. And it's all about in comparison to the other players. So for instance, who has won more battle spaces between Ken and I in this area? And who has won more battle spaces between me and Martin in this area? If I've done better than both of them, I'm going to score 5 points in that category. If I have, maybe we somehow tied, we each, 1 and 1, whatever, then we're each gonna, maybe get 3 points. If maybe I won one, lost one, I'm gonna get less points. And if I lose them both, meaning the number of spots out here that have been controlled, you're going to score less. And then that's gonna be taken a look at over basically 6, call it 6 categories, really, for all intents and purposes. So it's going to be off the military track, it's going to be off the Emperor track or the Han track, it's going to be for our developments here, it's going to be for combat spaces, so on and so forth. So that's the goal of the game, is to get those victory points. How do you get those victory points? Do better than your opponent. You're never going to do better than everybody in all of the categories, so maybe focus on a few and try and do well in those, okay? All right, the game takes place over the course of some number of rounds, again, usually between 7 and 10. And each round has 2 phases. There's a conflict phase and a resolution phase. At the end of each round, in which we haven't met the end game conditions, we do an update and maintenance, and then rinse and repeat, do it all over again. So, easiest way I know how to teach this game is talk about it in the order of things, how they happen. So at the beginning of a round, what's going to happen in the conflict phase is in rounds 3, in rounds 5, and in rounds 9, if the game is still going on, we're all going to draft some number of generals. Again, it's asymmetric, so just know, going to draw some number of cards, keep some number of cards. And it's going to be different throughout the game for all of us, unless you're Goldilocks, aka Woo, kind of right in the middle of everything, okay? Whereas I start strong, Shu starts weak, and then it reverses power the longer the game goes on. So, recruit generals first and foremost. The second thing that's going to happen is the players that are in the second and third spot are always going to have 1 alliance space. So the alliance token starts with who's ever in third and will always be given to the player that's always in third. And the alliance token, help me out here, just point to it. There you go. That's going to be a spot that can be chosen by Shu, by whoever is in third. However, collectively, they're going to talk, hey, where do we want to go to? And I'll explain that more in detail. But just know that it can only go to the outside spaces out here of the common ones. It cannot go to the 2 inner ones right there. Okay, so that's the conflict phase. The next phase, which is the meat of the game, is going to be the resolution phase. All right? All right, so what's going to happen, back up. In the conflict phase, I apologize, the third and most important step is going to be bidding for these spots. All right, so let's take a look here. Well, I think before we get started, probably ought to talk about the different generals, which would be, camera's not cooperating. Let's try that again. There we go. All right. Let's zoom in on Cao Cao, all right? So this is the leader of Wei. The reason I'm showing this is because these numbers represent 3 different things. They represent the administrative strength, the military strength, and the command value. You'll notice that these 3 same values are also represented on Cao Cao's actual bidding token there. Also, there are 2 types of helmets in this game. This is predominantly a military-driven helmet, whereas that is a predominantly administrative it's basically what they're best at, whatever that may be, even though Cao Cao has a stronger administrative rating. All players have two different types of generals, stronger militarily, stronger administratively. The three values have to do with bidding strength, given what type of location it is, whether it's administrative or military-wise. The command value is how many different armies that general can command when going out to battle. In addition to that, they all have some sort of rule breaker. Don't get in a tie with Cao Cao because he wins. The end. That's his special ability. He's the only one in the game in which that's the case. In addition to that, there are two different icons here for what types of army they specialize in. In this case, it's infantry and cavalry, all right, or spears and horses, we'll probably call it as the game goes on. Now, the reason I wanted to show this is because all of our generals are going to have both a card as well as a bidding token there. So the very last thing, as I mentioned in the conflict phase, is recruit generals if there are any, select the alliance space, and then bid. All right, so let's go ahead and talk about how bidding works. Pretty simple. You'll notice that in the bottom right of all of these locations, there are either administrative icons or military strength icons. So if Cao Cao goes to the train armies location, I put him out, then he's going to have a strength, a bidding strength, if you will, of 3. Why? Because that 3 is military. Conversely, if he went to the administrative spot, he has a bidding strength of 5. Easy enough. So, in turn order, so in bidding order, we're going to place one general at a time out on any of 15 different locations out here on the board. You might be asking yourself, wait, there's only 12 out here. You are correct. The other spaces that you can go are a combat space or a battle space there. Again, I can go to this one or I can go to this one. So that's 13. That'd be 14. I cannot go there because that's between y'all. Has nothing to do with me. And the last thing I can do is go to the improved tribal relations spot as well. I'm always going to win this because, well, nobody can compete with me there, whereas any of the other 14 spots out here can be contested, okay? So we're going to take one general at a time, place it out here, going around in this order until you're out of generals. Once you're out of generals, we just skip you and keep placing generals. And by we, I mean, well, Wu and Wei are going to keep placing generals, especially early in the game, because I have 5, Shu has 3.
Yep.
So there you go. All right? All right, so let's go over what the actual spaces out here do. So let's start with recruiting armies. So if you win, so winning, what does that look like? Okay, when we are done, go ahead. There we go. Let's say this was the bid. This is a military space. It is 3, and it is 3. Normally, whoever reached that final total first wins the tie. So if Liu Bei was bid here first, and then someone not named Cao Cao, let me find, there we go. Then, let's say Sima Yi came out here, and you'll notice it's a bid of 3 to 3. And let's say all of our generals are out, and that's it.
Yep.
In this case, Liu Bei would win because he reached that final total first. Pretty simple on that. Whereas, if you did it with Cao Cao, don't do that. Why? Because Cao Cao wins all ties, so I would win, breaking that rule. But you get the idea.
Yep.
So that's how that works. So what happens when you recruit armies? Pretty simple. You get 2 untrained armies. The difference between an untrained army and a trained army is, I don't know what kind.
Like a straw hat.
Yeah, straw hats. Thank you. And versus metal. Untrained, completely useless. Trained, mostly useful. Still pretty useless. They have to have weapons, but at least you're a step closer.
Yep.
So know that. So pretty simple. Recruit 2 armies. Okay. Then the next spot. Train armies. Oh, this turns from straw to metal. Okay. And you can do that up to 2. Okay, pretty straightforward there. Then let's go and look at these 2 spots. I mentioned they have to have weapons. There are 4 different types of weapons in this game. There are crossbows, there are ships, there are spears, and there are horses. Pretty straightforward. Get 2, 2, or 1 and 1 if you win that action spot. What happens if you lose the action spot? You take your generals back. You should have bid better. There's a coin for that. Demand tribute. Get 2 gold, 2 rice, or 1 and 1, or 1 untrained army. Your choice. You get one of those things when you go there. And again, all of these spots are military strength.
They're based on the military strength, right?
All 5 of those. All right. We're going to skip these 2. We'll come back to them. Hire instructor and or import technology. Okay, pay a rice and do that, but it costs the rice to do it, and or draw a card. Those cards, again, are either in-game help or in-game scoring. Note, this is where I'm going to mention a house rule. We don't like the draw 1. The reason is, you can get to a point where you draw a card that you literally can never do because of certain preconditions.
Right. A lot of the cards have requirements on them.
Right. So what we've always played is draw 3, keep 1. That's it. We're going to continue doing so. Just know that's a house rule for this part here. Okay? Pretty straightforward. Next one, construct estate enhancement. Yo, dog, you drew cards. This is where you play them. Play one of them. They have some sort of prerequisite. They have some sort of cost. It's going to be some mix of rice, gold, and possibly popular support.
Popular support.
Yeah, it could be any mix of those things, and then score whatever it is.
Yeah,
Pretty straightforward,
anything.
however. All right, next one, trade rice and or weapons. So here we go. Trade rice for gold, 4 rice into 5 gold. You can do that a max of 3. So in other words, a max of 12 rice could become 15 gold. Or do it the other way, 3 gold into 4 rice. You could do that up to 3 times. And note it says and or. So basically you can do one of the top.
Yep.
Or and one of the bottom. The bottom is turn 3 weapons of your choice into 7 gold. Or do that twice if you wish. Or turn gold to 5 gold specifically into 3 weapons of your choice. Mix and match to your heart's content. You can do that up to twice. So do one of these and or do one of those. Okay, pretty straightforward there.
Yep.
All right. The next one is develop marketplace or collect tax or develop farm or harvest. I'm going to talk about these because they are functionally identical in the way they perform. However, their implication, what impact they have on the game is somewhat different. You can either develop a marketplace, which is this, or develop a farm. So what is that? All right, I'll go ahead and use mine over here to show y'all. When you develop a marketplace, what that means is from a field, turn it into a marketplace. Flip it over. The end, one of them. Or if it were the developed farm, do the exact same, but on the other side. Now, hey, I have food and I have gold, potentially. Because the second thing that you can do is collect tax or harvest. So what do those mean? Well, you can either push them up to the top and get nothing immediately, or you can discard them respectively, whether it's the money side or the rice side, and get 4 gold or 5 rice respectively for everyone that you discard. So in other words, I could discard this and get 5 rice.
Yep.
If I had 2 of these flipped over like this, and I took the harvest, I could either push them both up, I could push one up, and then discard this one for some number for 5 rice, or I could, and by pushing them up, I get nothing immediately, or discard them both and get 10 rice. Okay. You might be asking yourself, why wouldn't I just discard them? Because there's going to be upkeep in this game. Food, gold. For every token that is up here developed, offsets the cost of one of those things. So 2 rice and 1 gold, I won't have to pay now during upkeep for the remainder of the game. Okay? There's going to be ways to be able to get these tokens over here, and regardless of whether they are on the 0 victory point side or the 1 victory point side, that does the exact same thing as if one of these was up here. So this, theoretically, now is offsetting 2 food and 2 gold for the remainder of the game.
Yep.
We'll talk about how that happens here in a little bit. But that is developing a marketplace. Again, this confuses new players a little bit sometimes, so I want to drive this point home. So, if you develop a marketplace or develop a farm, you may flip one of these face up. Or you may push any that are already flipped up, or discard them to get the resource and or offset. Make sense? Pretty straightforward, I think. Good.
Yep.
Moving on.
Clear.
Okay. The last 2 spots are win popular support and the control of the Han Emperor. You'll notice that there are criterion markers here. And what these are is they're just double-sided. One's administrative and one is military. I literally flipped the first one. The first one came up military. That means these will always be opposite. So whatever this is, that's the opposite. At the end of every round, we will flip them to the opposite. So it wavers back and forth, military, administrative. As it so starts, at the beginning of the game, if you win here, you're going to get 1 popular support token. They look just like that. Why does that matter? These are one-time use plus 1 on a bid. So when you put a general out, you can put out as many popular support tokens as you wish that you have. And it increases the bid value by 1 for every one, except they're one-time use, unless you're, Liu Bei and you get 1 back. But I digress. Easy enough there. The control Han Emperor here. So a couple of things happen when this resolves. Again, starts out that it is the administrative side. Note that the alliance marker cannot go into either of these 2 spots. If you win this, you spend 1 gold from your personal supply, and then you flip the general over. So let's say Cao Cao won, gonna flip him over. You are not going to have that general next round because he's off doing Han Emperor things. He's unavailable. So you are -1 general the following turn. Keep that in mind. Then you get the Han Emperor token. What does that mean? That means that, you get, it's basically a,
it's a popular support.
It's a popular support.
With a fancier hat.
Yeah, and you get to advance 1 on the Han Emperor track. Why does that matter? This is one of the triggers for the end of the game, plus points. So whoever wins this spot just advances 1 spot, wherever you are. If you reach the end, hey, that's going to be one of the triggers, like I said. Those are all the spots other than the battle spots and the improved tribal relations. So let's go ahead and talk about those 2 spots now, okay? All right. So, improved tribal relations. We joked about this. This is the carrot or the stick.
Yes.
Right? So when you go to this location, and let me grab Cao Cao again. All right. When you go, it could be any general. None of these matter. Let me rephrase that. The first 2 numbers, the top and middle, do not matter. What does matter, however, is whether or not you bring an army or 2 armies with you, which must come with weapons. What weapons? I don't care. So maybe they both come, maybe one comes with a crossbow and one comes with a spear. That's fine. A general here, if they go by themselves, this is always going to decrease every time a general does not come here. However, if he goes by himself, he just doesn't move. Just spins in place, meaning this will not go down. Okay, you're yurt here. Whereas, if you bring 1 army with you, it will move up 1 spot at the end of the round. If you bring 2 armies, it will improve 2 spots. Okay? Important to note, these come home at the end of the round. All of this comes home. You don't lose any of that.
Not spending anything.
Right. You're just, basically, you're going around to the other minor provinces around you and saying, sup, y'all want to join or what? It's up to you. And intimidate the hell out of them like that. So, but at the end of the round, all that will come back. Or you can go and maybe bribe them. Carrot or the stick. That would be the carrot. This is the stick. Again, if he goes by himself, spins in place, moves up 1, moves up 2. Pretty simple.
Yep.
However, they take the gold because, I mean, if you're offering, we're going to
Obviously not just going to show them the gold.
right, like this could be yours. Right. No, they take the money, so keep that in mind. That does get lost, but your general then will come back. If ever you reach the 1 spot, bad things happen. What are those bad things? Permanent loans. It's -3 points. Don't let that happen.
Yeah, that's -3 points.
Yeah.
Winning score in our last game was 39.
Yeah, that's a
So,
non-trivial amount of points.
That's a lot of points.
Don't get these. Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
Can I ask quickly?
You may.
You can never bring more than 2 armies or more than 2 gold.
Yeah, you can't just load up. Correct.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. The last spots that are available, which are functionally identical, whether it's here, whether it's here, whether it's there, does not matter. Only matters who's allowed to go there. Again, it's the one between the players, right? Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about going to a battle spot. When I go here, it's always going to be the military strength, so that's going to be a 3 strength. But it behooves you to bring military units. And why will be clear here in a minute. So let's say he just brings 1. They always must come with weapons. If you deploy troops, they must be trained, whether it's here or whether it's here, they must be trained and they must come with a weapon. Okay? They can come with any type of weapon that you choose, but it behooves you to come with a weapon that is on their actual card right here. So notice, bringing Cao Cao out with a couple of armies, and how many am I allowed? 2, because his card has a strength or a command value of 2. So it behooves me to have spears and or horses. And I say or because when they come out to battle, it must be the same type under the same general. So there is no mixed command in this game. And what I mean by that is when Cao Cao comes out, this is not allowed.
Right.
What is allowed is that, or if not that, could do that, even though he does not have a preference, like a strong command value of crossbows. He only has horses and spears. This is still allowed, though. And the value of this, for every army that comes out, adds 1. So this is actually a base of 3, +1, and maybe he came out with a popular support as well. That is now a bid of 6, for instance. Martin comes over here. He better come with 7 or higher because, again, Cao Cao wins all ties, right? But let's say maybe it's uncontested, maybe I win, doesn't matter. Okay, when we get to the resolving bids time, here's what happens. And in fact, maybe Martin came out here and he planned poorly, and maybe it was that. So he has a bid of 4 against a bid here of 6. Okay? So what happens? This is what happens. I guess you, will go back, and here's the thing. These are not lost. These go back to Martin. The army and the weapons never are lost. That's important to note. You never spend those in that regard when you lose a battle. But then, Cao Cao, I will lose the popular support token because they're one-time use. And then I have to what's called station a general. What that means is a permanent deployment to one of the 5 available areas. If it still has one of these, aka no generals already there, then you can claim that area. So you'll notice here the types of weapons there. There are horses, ships, spears, and crossbows. In this case, Cao Cao must go to the crossbows because that's what they brought to the party. Okay? If they had brought that, then okay, then he would have to go there. So what does this look like? Well, in this case, Cao Cao will go to Xiting, sorry, and will bring both the armies with him. The weapons can then go away. However, remember, he has a strength, he has a
preference?
Thank you.
Ability?
Specialty. There you go. He specializes in spears and horses. If it were spears, what happens? Those get discarded back to the supply. This 0 victory point chit will flip over to the 1 victory point side. And immediately, I will place it either on the bank side or the granary side. Pretty simple. And this will offset upkeep. However, if earlier, remember we had talked about had I done the the crossbows, he doesn't have a specialty for that. So instead it stays on the 0 side, which means I'm going to score 1 point less at the end of the game. But it still is going to offset 1 regardless of what side I put it on. So I put it over here, boom, done. And now, Cao is done for the game. He's going to hang out there and do nothing else except gain me some extra victory points every round.
Defend the territory from the enemy.
So what's that look like? Cao right here, his special ability no longer applies because, well, he's not going to be in any ties. So essentially, I can just kind of move that out of the way, put that over. I mean, I still got him, but not really because he's there permanently, okay? When we get to upkeep, I'm going to score 2 military strength because I have 2 armies with Cao. If I had 1 army, which he's allowed up to 2, I would score 1 point or 1 military strength every round. That counts for every general that I have both here as well as here. I have now stationed my first general. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple, right? Once you have stationed a general in a given, on one of your 2 available battle zones, the opposite one must be the next one that you station. So I can't just load up and try and take all 5 in a given round. If I did multiple generals here, I still can only station 1 in this. But it's possible I deployed to both and I won both. Then I can deploy to both because
Just
those
have
are
to
different.
do this one first, right? Yeah.
So going forward, I have 1 here. The next one stationed must come here, and then I'm free to do whatever I want the rest of the game between these 2.
Right.
But it has to go 1, then 1, or 1, then 1. That makes sense? Next round, I could put them both out, win both, but I have to resolve this one first because I've already stationed here. I got to station there first.
Yep.
When you win bids out here, and we'll talk about that more in detail in a minute, the order that you resolve them is entirely up to you, but it probably behooves you in this case to go there than there. You get the idea. Okay?
Yeah.
So, any questions about battle spaces there?
No.
No? All right. So, let me kind of rehash a little bit. Step 1 during the conflict phase is recruit generals in 3, 5, and 9. Draw cards and get the appropriate thing out. Keep them face down until the first time they deploy. It's a surprise. Seems fair. But after that, everything is face up except obviously your unification and separation cards. The second thing is who's ever in second and third places out the alliance marker in one of these common spots on the outside. Third thing, place generals 1 at a time for bids between the 15 spots. 12, 13, 14, 15 for me. Then the resolution phase. Step 1. Losers, get off the battlefield. All losers go back home. Pretty simple. You just take them back and you should have bid better. Done. The second thing that happens is determine turn order. Number of bid spaces, 1, including these. Even though you can't lose it, still counts as a W for the old home team. So maybe I had generals there, I won 1 there, and I had something like that, whatever, with a, I'll make it legal, there, and let's say I had that. I have won 1, 2, 3 spots. Then if I have the most bids won, then I will have bid the turn order. I will win that for next round. But let's say Shu was second with 2 wins, and maybe Wu only won 1 spot somehow, some way. Then it would look something like that. So that in the subsequent round, this is going to be the order of things. And then this is the order in which we resolve them this round. Does that make sense? After we've resolved everything, then we are going to change up the order here, and then Wu will get the alliance marker, so they'll be in charge of where it goes. Now, Ken can, give input, but ultimately it's Wu's call in that case. So after we determine turn order, then we actually take actions in this order. Wei takes all of their actions. Shu takes all of their actions. Wu takes all of their actions, as it were. And then, again, resolving in the order in which you choose. Then after that, reduce the tribal relations if you didn't place a general there. What we tend to do in this case is if it went up, You flip it over to mark that, hey, it went up. This way we know, okay, I did go there and I haven't forgotten.
Yep.
Okay? Then after that, you receive or activate any benefits. Some of your generals will have at the end of a round type thing,
do that, yep.
right, and that's when that comes into play. If the end of the game has not been triggered, we then update everything. What's that look like? Flip the 2 criterion markers. Again, they will stay opposite. Then pass the Han Emperor token. So if somebody had it from a previous turn, it was out here for a bid or maybe whatever, then they get it. If nobody took it, it comes back here. You do not get to keep it. It's every turn a one-time use. So it's kind of not a recurring popular support. It's a popular support that helps you move up there. But you don't get to keep it unless you keep going and winning in that spot. Then you pay upkeep. What's the upkeep? You pay 1 rice for every 2 popular support tokens you have. People like, eating and stuff. So therefore, if I had 2 of them, I owe 1 rice. If I had 3 of them, I owe 1 rice because it rounds down. If I have 4 of them, then I owe 2 rice.
Yep.
So on and so forth. And then for each army that is out here stationed, I owe 1 rice and 1 feed and heat, right? You gotta pay your people and you gotta feed them. So if it were something along the lines of like this, to where I had 1 marker here pushed up to the top, and I had 1 marker here, be it one of these or one of these flipped up, and let's use this as the example there. If that were the case there, then I have 2 armies deployed or stationed here. Therefore, I owe 2 food, minus 1, because there's 1 up here, so I owe 1 food. And I owe 2 money, but that offsets both gold, both money that I owe. So my upkeep is 1 rice. What happens if you can't pay? For everything you're short, minus 3. Don't let that happen. So make sure you can feed and heat. Okay? Then after that, get your military. I have 2 military, so in that case, Wu would move up 2 spots, and that will never go down. It only goes up 1 way. And again, this is the only direct victory points. Whatever this number is, you get that many points for that track, so keep that in mind. Then push the round marker, rinse and repeat until one of the 4 endgame conditions are triggered. The first one, round 12. That's never going to happen. I guess theoretically, I played this game a lot. Never seen it. The second one is if 1 player has gotten all 5 of these flipped. So.
And or up.
Yeah, and up, I should say.
So they can't even be down here.
Correct.
Oh.
So you must have developed your farms and marketplaces fully to step 5.
But you could have sold them, right?
So that's actually, these have to be flipped. Let me say that, okay?
Right.
They only have to be flipped.
Right.
They don't have to be pushed up.
Yep.
There are cards in the game that will allow you to actually, I'll double check it. There are cards in the game that will give you extra of these icons, which says to just straight up put them up here on the development. That doesn't matter for this. All that matters is getting these flipped, all 5 of them. I don't care whether they're up here or discarded. You have to flip all 5 of them on both sides. That's the second condition in which a game can end. The more likely ones, and the ones that I've actually seen, are somebody has made it to the Emperor step. That means they've controlled the Han Emperor 5 times. So that's a minimum of 5 rounds if you let 1 person do it.
Yep.
And they get that. You always finish the round, except there's no upkeep in the final at the end of the last round. And the more likely thing that happens is 1 player has 5 places, 5 generals stationed. Meaning it could be 1 and 4, it could be 2 and 3, however I want to do it, but it's got to be a minimum 1-1, right? Because you got to start out 1 and 1. So 5 between your 2 locations.
So basically 1 and 4 or 2 and 3.
Or 3 and 2.
Or 4 and 1.
Or that. So there you go. That's it. So you finish the resolution phase. You do not do that upkeep stuff at the end of the last round. And the reason I'm stressing that is A, you don't pay upkeep for your stationed armies. You also don't get the victory points for anybody that if that was triggering at the end of the round, or if that's how the game was triggered as far as stationing your last army or armies, you're not going to get points for those that last round. And also, you were not going to get the Han Emperor token because this is worth 2 points at the end of the game. It's for whoever has it the penultimate round. And then we're going to go into final scoring. Final scoring, I think the easiest way to do this is to actually show y'all. You're going to score military, border locations, domestic development, civil harmony, rank, Han Emperor token, state enhancements, and then minus points. Whoever has the most points wins. And again, the thing that I want to stress to y'all is, try and get that a little bit better focused. Yeah, all right. It's how you do compared to the other players as far as how many points you're going to score. And that, in a nutshell, big nut, is how you play Three Kingdoms Redux. Any questions? No? Good, let's play.
All right.
Could you pass me the rules? I want to see an icon because I can't understand.
Absolutely.
the icon that I've got.
All right. There's a couple of things for setup that y'all may want to know. The beginning of the game, we have asymmetric unification separation cards. We've already dealt these out so we kind of could get started a little quicker. Way started with 3 unification and 1 separation. You get what you get in this case. There's no drafting. That's what you start with. How many did Shu start with?
3 and 3.
And then 2 and 3 for Wu. After that, we all got dealt. We shuffled up our decks. Everybody starts with their lord. So in my case, it's Cao Cao, win all ties. Liu Bei, who Shu's my favorite, by the way. Liu Bei, if he's the first one to go out, gets a popular, or always comes back.
He doesn't have to be first out.
He doesn't,
yeah,
that's right.
So his power is
There you go.
charisma. And he basically takes the popular support with him and can always bring it back.
Right. So that's why I said usually it's going to be. So I got 6 cards. I keep 4. So I have 4 generals plus Cao Cao to start the game. So I'm starting with 5. Shu starts with 3.
Yeah, I start
and
with
then
3.
Goldilocks in between with 4. Okay? Is there anything I can help with? It'd probably just be easier to show me.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is. That either a trained or an untrained army?
Yeah, your choice.
Okay. Thinking
all right.
it would be what I wanted to.
If y'all can help me for resetting. So let's see. Wei starts at 5. You start at 6 with Wu, because again, we're kind of, it's a little bit wonky. So let me get my generals back. Anybody see anything in chat that we needed to address or anything?
Somebody pointed out that there is going to be a slight alteration because of these battle spots are different people, and these aren't one of each. One of them has 2. There's 2 crossbows in this one. There's 2 horses in this one. It might make a difference, but I suspect not.
I knew that, but for streaming's sake, I was willing to
Could be a
overlook
slight disadvantage for you guys. So
you know what? If I lose because of that, then I'm okay with it.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
move these over.
Yes, Graham, you're right. Untrained armies can be somewhat useful in the sense of if I use this card.
Yeah, all right.
Spend them to build something.
I
That's
guess
right.
theoretically, yes. Hold on. I need to get rid of armies. This needs to go back there. That's how it goes there. Let's see. Try not to cheat much. 2, 5. Okay. That goes there, and that goes out. Does that look set up right to y'all? Did I undo everything that I did?
I'm not seeing anything that's wrong.
If somebody's ready, if y'all got your generals and stuff, knock yourselves out.
I'm not gonna. We reveal these as we go.
Oh,
right?
I guess so. I guess fine. Okay.
So, but Martin and I should talk about this.
And also, start about you already mentioned Liu Bei.
Yeah.
Talk about Sun Jian.
So Sun Jian, when he's the first general who goes to a spot, and it's, I assume, a combat spot, then he gets this +1 on his combat. So he's a combat strength 5 instead of 4.
So basically, it's a permanent popular support when he goes to a military.
As long as the first one assigned by me.
And that's where I got that confused. So.
Okay, so it could be one of these spots as well, as long as it's got a sword and shield icon.
Yeah.
Got it. So, We kind of talked about this last time and agreed that like the best choices would be either recruit armies or one of the economic development spots.
Right.
I don't think I really mentioned this. Y'all want to talk about how that works?
So this,
Actually,
so
my bad.
yeah, whenever we place the treaty token, is that what it's called?
Alliance token.
Alliance token in a spot, and we can't place it in these two middle ones. If we jointly win the action, we can both take it during the resolution phase.
That's the only spot in which you
Our
both.
bids are combined.
Our bids are
Yes.
combined, and if we win, we can both take the action. So it's a way to kind of counter.
If you both went there.
Yeah.
If we
both
both
have
went
to
there-
put a general value.
Right. So even if Ken beats me alone, if
That's
Martin
right.
doesn't go here, Martin doesn't get to do that.
That's right.
But if they
Have to
both
send
go
a
there
general.
and they win, then you both can share a spot.
It's a good reason to talk
Yeah.
it through, though, because if the other player is absolutely not going to go, maybe not great to put it there.
Right.
Also a potential space for deception, but
Yep.
Facts.
probably not in turn one.
Yeah. The general rule, though, usually is those three spots.
Does seem like those are the best. So
Way starts with a distinct advantage both in physical number of generals, but also on administrative places. So if you want to offset my benefit of being able to claim both of these likely, then putting it here to slow me down. However, Shu helps Wu here by going there and helping them get military strength. So
Yeah.
that tends to be the...
I don't know what your thought is. I mean, I'd be so we didn't win last time. Neither Martin nor I won last time.
You did not.
So maybe we should try something different and go for develop marketplace or develop harvest.
Could do, but I mean, the reason we didn't win was probably just because of other things we did.
Yes,
rather than
this is
that one
this is
item.
probably not the decision that
And
sealed our
the
fate.
recruit
but-
is pretty solid place, I think, because that just means that otherwise Wake can get armies in the field fast.
Yeah. I'm going to try something different. Let's go to develop marketplace.
Okay, so the alliance marker is going to go right there. So now, everybody has 5 generals. I'm going to, y'all have no idea what their special abilities are. I know what the leaders all do, right? Like I have that committed in, but that said, I'm just going to go ahead and grab my generals real quick just to make save a little bit of time. So I have that. And this was a random draw
Yeah.
of the 6, and then you keep some number of those depending on which.
So even though I could only keep 2, I was able to see 6, which is nice. That means, I was able to
Yeah.
choose.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And they get shuffled back in. They don't go to the
Right.
bottom of the deck, so it's possible that you see
May
them
see some- yeah,
again.
there was one that I thought, oh boy, if this were the round 5 draw, I would choose this one right away, but not for round 1. So maybe he'll come back.
Okay. Should be here. Am I?
And you're sure it's not the one that you've got covering up?
No, I just checked that. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Yep. Hold on. Nope, it's not. Okay.
All right.
Sorry. There we go. There. There are the 4 generals that I have chosen.
All right.
Okay, so I have my starters out, ready. Okay, so, yeah, I have a rough plan on what I plan on doing. Oh, place your bets over under Glory to Realms 3.5. And then place your bets on who you think will win, and as well as how do you think the game's going to end. That was the initial plan, right. Okay. So,
Do you have 3 and 2, Martin?
Indeed, I do.
all right. You know what? Let's just go ahead. I'm going to construct state enhancement with a bid of 5. So this is pretty much the key to the beginning of the game right through here. So let's just go ahead and focus on that. So now we go Woo. Martin, you're up. Oh, it's the first time out. I apologize. We're not going to go through this every time, but I'm going to butcher this, but Guajia, when they take a hire instructor action, he does so at no cost. Meaning, whenever I go to this location, I don't pay rice.
Yeah, so that's really nice, because this tends to be a less contested location than the other one.
Right, because cost to train armies doesn't cost. Well, if he's the one doing it, no cost for me. So there we go. Yeah, thanks.
Well, I'm going to take Sun Jian straight out to... Actually, not Sun Jian. I am going to take Sun K or Sun C out to recruit armies. And his special ability is Fury. When Sun C takes the recruit armies action, one of the armies is recruited trained.
Seems good.
Very nice.
All right, yep, good.
I think so.
Okay.
Well, let's see. In some ways, I feel like the bidding part of this is all about how you might be able to apply pressure to opponents.
That makes sense.
So what can I do to apply pressure? It's really hard to shoot early on because I have so few chits to bid with.
Yeah, 3.
So in one way, I really ought to be thinking about spaces I feel like I can win. And train armies won't do me any good if I can't win recruit armies.
And because y'all didn't do an alliance spot, only one of us is going to get it.
Only one of us is going to get it. I can afford, I think, to wait a turn on that, although I would love to go there. So, I will for now. And I think I'm going to be greedy to try to go to both the develop farm or harvest and the develop marketplace or collect tax spots, although maybe not. Yeah, all right. So, I will play Guan Yu. His power is Reputation. When Guan Yu takes the recruit armies action, he receives 3 untrained armies rather than 2. So, we'll go here.
Oh, so not taking that action. Okay.
I mean, I could, but, Martin and I are in an alliance, and we look out for each other's best interests, so...
Is that how that works? Okay,
Yeah.
and that's what, a strength of 5?
It's a strength of 5,
Okay.
and I have to decide whether I want to play a popular support with him, and I think I will not. I'll hold
Okay.
off on that.
I could go in a few different directions with this. Like, I know one of the things for sure that I'm going to be doing, but who is the question?
I thought it was interesting with that guy's power that you didn't contest this first.
Doesn't mean I can't, because...
It certainly does not.
I
It
mean,
just means you won't use him to train armies this time.
true. So I think what we will do... Yeah, I think that's good. Cao Ren is coming out. His special ability doesn't apply this round, but says Endurance. Immediately after Cao Ren is stationed at the first, second, or third border location of a border, meaning first, second, pretty simple, he receives 5, 3, and 1 gold or rice, respectively. So I can get rid and station him. If he's my first general, I get 5 gold or rice.
Yep. So you want to try to get him to a location early.
Right. But that said, I actually, I may pull an audible, actually. That didn't work how I wanted it to. In hindsight, I forgot about something. So, yeah, that's all right. Sal Ren's going to go control the Emperor. So I'll go and talk. I have no problem spilling this. So when he goes out there, that means I'm not going to have him in round 2, which I originally, if I win, I originally planned on stationing him in round 2. Early victory points every round, right?
Sure.
And having the first, so I get max efficiency of that. Decided to go in a different direction. So
Apparently.
there we go. All right, done. That's me.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to take Sun Jian out to do the thing that we all know, but we've got to do at some point, which is develop marketplace and collect tax.
So that's going to be strength of 3.
Everybody knows that he's going there.
Strength of 3,
Somebody's
huh?
going there. Yep.
Okay.
And doesn't come with the +1, right?
No,
Because he was
military.
not the first, right?
No, because it's not military. It's a
Administrative.
administrative.
Fair enough.
Later on, when that guy comes out, he'll essentially be a 5 for military. I assume Martin will
Yes.
probably play him in the train army spot. That's what I would do if I were Martin. So I will bring out Zhuge Liang. His power is ingenuity. After he takes a develop marketplace or develop farm action, and there's at most 2 flipped marketplace or farm tokens on Shu's marketplace or farm development space, he receives 2 gold or rice, respectively.
So good to do early, right, for those, right, yeah.
Or just manage so that there's never more than 2.
Fact.
Throw some away,
Sure.
right? So I am going to be a little greedy. Let's put him on the develop farm or harvest action.
Yeah,
with
going to try and get both.
one popular support, so he'll be a 6.
That's a 6. Okay. Well, okay. So basically what you're telling me is that's going to take 2 generals for me to win that spot if I want to.
Might take 3 if I play a second one there.
That could happen, but I can outweight you in this.
Maybe.
So
We'll find out.
Yeah. So
6 and a 5 is a lot.
fact is, and if you wish to do that, then I guarantee you will win that space. All right, so I am not super strong at militarily at the beginning of the game. I am very good administratively. And I think I will lean into that a little bit. So theoretically, Ken's going to go here. As long as I don't go there, he's going to go there, almost assuredly. So therefore, I'll go ahead and bide my time because I can. And I'm going to go ahead and bring out Sima Yi. Sima Yi, there, says reverence. When Sima Yi takes the import technology action, which is the bottom part of that, he draws both a state enhancement card from separation and unification instead of in either or. So in other words, I'm going to draw 3 and get 1 of both of those.
Very
So,
nice.
You know, that may be kind of telling folks the direction that I'm going to go. So Wu, you're up.
Well, yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to bring out Sun Quan, who's a 4/3/1 administrative strength. His special ability is that when he takes the win popular support action, he gets 2 popular support tokens instead. But I'm not going there. At 4 will outbid Kalran's 3 for
Ha!
Yes, it will.
control of the Emperor.
Ha!
Yes, it will.
I'll take. Did not really expect that for 1,000, Alex. Okay.
Well, I like being unexpected.
Well-
Playing badly often surprises people because I don't imagine how badly I can play.
So,
Interesting.
now I have options here. It feels wrong to place these 2. And now Martin has sort of put Edward in a spot where he's got to think about where he wants to contest.
Yeah, I do.
So I'll go ahead and develop a marketplace and
Yeah.
move on.
Right. The obvious. Right. Yeah. So collectively, y'all have what is that?
8.
8.
You could beat that.
I could.
You could.
And then you would trump not 1 but 2 actions.
5. I cannot beat that. I cannot even tie that.
Oh,
I have 7.
okay.
So Martin has 1 general left. I have 2. Wow, that really kind of messed with me. That did hurt because now I can't win both of those.
I was hoping it would cause some confusion.
It
I
did.
must admit that was part of my process to just think, maybe I should just do something obstructive. Because what am I?
I don't know. What are you?
He always calls me the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible human being?
Terrible
Yes.
human being.
I am indeed a horrible human being, so, I've got to live up to that reputation.
Look at all the exciting stuff you have that you can do, though.
Yeah.
Two
Oh, no
actions.
doubt.
You
Yeah.
could get 1 untrained army and then train it up down here.
I could.
Yep.
Probably not happening. So
mean,
I have a
nothing wrong with
decision to
that.
make at this point
Nothing
that
wrong with that.
I could.
Oh, you said the whole point was to put pressure on, right?
Ah,
So
absolutely.
I was just following your guidance, Ken. It's your fault.
So are you going to let Martin win or are you going to let me win? That's basically the question.
Yeah, that's actually messed me up.
That's actually.
I really didn't.
I think
expect
that's the great thing about this game is that that dynamic is always in play. It manages that like 2-on-1 really well, so it's not always the same 2 versus
Yeah.
the same 1. So
Yeah, that really messed me up. So I could, I mean, wow, that was really, really rough.
you know what else you could do? Trade rice and/or weapons.
I could. So here's the thinking. There, or there.
Because recruit armies. Yeah.
It would require both generals. Would require both generals.
Whereas if you go here, it's 1, and
One.
then you can take another action of your choice. Basically.
Correct. And that's probably the direction we're going to go. So right now it's 4, and I don't know what his general is. After this, I will know every round going forward, except for the new ones that get recruited,
Yes.
whatever. Yeah, you know what? South's coming out, and we will contest the Han Emperor token. Now,
That gives you a
no,
total strength of 8.
I do, right, 8 to
And he
4.
wins ties.
And I win ties, so he has to bring a 5. And then I still have 1
Both
general
of those
left.
generals going to disappear?
No, that's what I was just going to say. I choose
Yeah.
Which one?
which one's going to stay, which is interesting because now South could hang out there and then it would free me up for next round. But the problem is I've already said that I'm not going to get the untrained army here.
Yeah.
So not going to be able to station in round 2.
Right.
By the way, a quarter of the folks that are here never heard of TKR here. So there you
Wow. I mean, I think I only heard of it because I watched that early stream.
go. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I've only heard of it through hanging out with you and the herd.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. And Craig also said, pretty interesting that which one? Sima Yi, that family is actually who won Three Kingdoms.
Huh?
Eventually, that family is the one that won it. So apparently, clearly, we have some well-versed folks
Yeah.
in the, not the lore because it's real life. It's
That's
historic,
right.
right?
That's right.
Is
But the
lore
history.
You're right. The history of it. There you go. So Martin, you're up.
No. Am I?
Yeah, you have 1 general left. You're it. I just went.
Oh, you just went. And
Yes.
you don't have anybody left.
He does
haven't
not.
done
I
it.
have 1 left, which you do not know who it is.
My last general is Gan Ning, 252. Strong military. I can't contest for the Emperor even if I wanted to.
I think you can.
No, because it would be 2. It wouldn't be enough.
Oh, you're right.
So the question is, where do I go?
Train armies?
Train armies feels good, although if we don't know what Edward's got left.
But I'm probably not going to do that just to spite you since I have foregone that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Well, the question is, can you do that?
I can't.
I don't think you can because you've got no popular support.
I have no right. I start with no popular support, and the best I can do is 5.
5.
South's already
That's it.
here, so
There
yeah,
are,
you're
yeah,
fine.
there, I don't think there are
no.
any generals anywhere in the deck with 6.
There are not fives capped on either one of those. Yeah.
So of course, the thing with Sun say is one of those is going to come back trained.
Oh, so it's a slightly less efficient train
So
army.
slightly less efficient to train armies at this point. Maybe I'm better off just getting some weapons, because I'm still going to use those weapons. And Ganning is particularly nice with forces. His special power, by the way, is when he's stationed at the first border location. So he's got to be the first one out. Then he gets 2 weapons of the same type as that he's stationed with. So he's someone who's you're going to quickly put into the border to do something.
Yes.
So I think I will go for the horses.
All right.
Yes.
So my last one is going to be Zhu Wang. And Infantry Mastery is his special ability. He's a 2/4/2.
All the spears.
Yeah, maybe stationed with infantry units. I can basically, all these are infantry for him. So wherever he goes, it's infantry, and I get the +1 is basically what that is.
Very nice.
Okay. So as I said, he's a 2/4/2. So where do I want to go? No, possibly. And the fact that that's a 5, no. Clearly not. I don't really have enough here. I can't go there. Already won that. So basically it's here, or I guess the win popular support. I think getting the untrained army seems like a pretty good idea.
Because you can train it.
Because I can train it for free, right?
No. Oh, right. You spent the other one.
No, I didn't. It's the other for a rice.
Yeah, for a rice, but
nonetheless.
still, yeah.
So I think Zhu Wang, and again, apologies for the pronunciations. We're trying. So, all right. So that's it. That's all the generals. So
Oop, got caught on the door.
Martin's trying to rip off microphones and stuff. You all right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So remove tokens. So here we go. You both win that, so that's good. This one is a loss for Martin.
Yep.
That goes back. Who is that? Sun Quan.
Yep, there you are.
Everybody else has a W,
Yep.
right?
So you win the most.
So I win 1, 2, 3, 4.
Martin and I both win 3.
And if tied, existing.
Order is preserved.
Well,
Yep.
If tied, military. If still tied, existing.
Order is preserved.
No. Order is not preserved. Wu wins. Ties. Between y'all.
Oh, right.
I win.
That's right.
Then Wu, then
That's
Shu.
right.
Okay?
Yeah, that's
so
right.
as it is, it's going to stay in that order. Okay? So,
I'm not complaining.
easy enough.
Yep.
Okay? All right. So I will
Having the alliance
resolve.
token is nice.
I will resolve mine first. So first things first, I think I will do that. I don't have to do it top to bottom or anything crazy like that. So the question is, do I get gold? I start with 3 and 3, so 3 gold and 3 rice.
So 2 and 2 is not trivial for you. That actually is pretty useful. Yeah.
The 1 and 1 is a non-trivial
Not a
thing.
bad, terrible idea
However,
either.
here's the thing. The untrained army is great, but I don't know how much it helps because it's 1 army and it doesn't come with a weapon. And so I'm not going to be able to use it next round because you have to have the weapons before you can station stuff in the back, or, because they come out with all that. So I think what I will do is essentially I'm foregoing the first part of that, which this is not a do as I do, I'm an expert at this.
Right.
This is well, maybe I should have planned that better, but that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and take the 1 and 1, and that is here. So when that, go ahead, put them back onto the general board. So there's that. The next one is I will go ahead and do this, and Sima Yi says whenever I draw 3. Well, I get both, in other words. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. And I'll go ahead and let you all see this, and I have no qualms if the fellas also see these.
Right. I mean, they're essentially going to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
Probably won't see them again.
Right. So, okay, we'll start with the separation, which are in-game, okay? And the tower ship, I have not stationed any naval units. That's the prerequisite. In addition to that, you must spend a ship and a rice. It's worth 1 point at the end of the game. And I can train 1 untrained army immediately. Well, in hindsight, I would have loved to have been able to play this if I had gotten the untrained army, but the problem is I didn't have the ship to begin with to pay for it. At the end of the game, you earn 1 victory point for every 2 naval units that you have stationed, okay? Pulp paper making costs 2 coins, have constructed at most 2 state enhancements. State enhancements are any of these cards, so 2 at max. At the end of the game, you earn 2 victory points if you constructed the most of these, or 1 if you're tied. So, okay, extra 2 points. Again, the winning score was what? 39.
39.
Lower rank than the other states. That has to do with the Han Emperor track. If you did not take the control Han Emperor action this round, gain 1 rank immediately after constructing the state enhancement.
That's fancy.
So,
what's the cost on it?
It's 1 popular support. That's it.
That's
a pretty nifty way of slipping yourself up that track.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been great if I had this to begin with, and the reason I say that because, well, now I'm going to have the lead, and so I have to, again, lower rank than the others, not tied with.
Yep, you got to let us pass you.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. So of those 3, which do I want to do? I think having the most, I think that gives me a goal. Maybe have the most of these constructed worth 2 points. All right, I'll keep that one. The other 2 are going to get buried.
Okay.
All right. Then, again, this is for the first round. We're going to do this.
To be like I can reach those decks.
Yeah, all right, my bad. 1 rice. At the end of each round, where you did not take the trade rice and or weapons action, I can trade 1 and 1. Sorry, you may trade 1 and only 1 weapon for 2 gold. Okay. Hereditary Army System takes a popular support. After you take the Produce Spears and Horses action, or the other one, you received an untrained army. That might not be terrible early.
Whenever?
After you take that. Yeah.
That's nice.
Pretty great.
And the Square Pallet Chain Pumps. Harvest immediately after you construct this state enhancement. Harvest is this thing here, the bottom half of it. So you know what? I think we're going to do the Hereditary Army System. There we go. And those will go away. So I've now done the bottom part of that, and that is Sima Yi. Okay. So now I will go ahead and construct a state enhancement. I don't have popular support, so I think what we'll go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and build. There we go. Bronze coinage. It costs 1 and 1, so I will pay the 1 and 1.
How are you building? Oh, great! You did the other one as well.
Right.
Yep.
And when you take the trade rice and or weapons action, or the hire instructor and or import technology action, you receive 1 gold before taking either action. So I should have theoretically done it in the other order, but I intentionally didn't so I could see what, in case that was
maybe
something
there was a better one to
right,
build.
yeah.
Sure.
So I decided not to, but that's
Next
all right.
time.
Yeah, so that is built, that's done, and that is Guaji, or Guojia. And finally, the Sows. Who do I want to keep out there? I think I will keep Sao available and go ahead. So I'm going to pay 1 gold for that. I'm going to flip them over, and I take the Han Emperor token. That'll go there. And that's me. I'm done.
Did you put back the...
I did.
Oh, all right.
I have 4 and 2 because I built the unification. So there we go.
You advance the 1 up the...
Right, and I'm now Grand General. And these are, in addition, victory points to rank-wise for how you're doing compared to the other players.
Yep.
All right.
Move back on your...
Thank you. And this
may as
didn't
well.
happen, so yeah, and that's flip. So I know that's moved. Done. Martin, you're up.
Okay, well, recruit armies. Okay. I will get 2 armies, please. And 1 of them comes trained, thanks to the special ability. So 1 on the untrained side, 1 on
edge of
trained
the board,
side.
they can see that. Get right there. That works.
Yep, something like that. Then produce spears and horses. Nang, I will take 2 horses, please.
Horse eye. Okay.
Yep, 2 horses. So that gets me into position, and then that will allow me to flip 1 of these.
which will be good. And I will also lose one on the what's the track? And yes, turn it over to remind us it's moved.
Okay, so I'm going to develop both sides.
And you keep one of these, so it doesn't matter, right?
I keep one, and the power on my other general allows me, when I develop the field, to take 2 rice because I have 2 or fewer showing. So I get 2 rice. And finally, I'll take 2 crossbows. Thank you.
Here we go. All right. So, did any of us win or trigger the end of the game? No. Here we go. We're going to do this quickly. Criterion markers both flip. Then, pass the Han Emperor token. We've already done. Technically, this happens now. I actually grab it, but I digress.
Yep.
Pay popular support. Does anybody have 2 or more? Okay, no. Nobody is stationed in any armies, so we can skip that. Nobody is stationed in any armies, so we don't update that. Next round. Boom, done. Okay, new round. Recruit generals. Nope, not this round. Okay, good. Select an alliance space. Shu keeps it. Make your decisions, gents. Well, technically, Ken, make your decision.
As you noticed last time, I was able to develop both of those. I'm sure you wouldn't mind recruiting more armies.
Actually, yeah, recruiting armies will be good.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
So let's do that.
Okay.
You get a free trained one every time. So
I get a free trained one, which is nice. Yes.
All right. So now we place in bidding order. So there we go. We have the same generals. Obviously, I don't have Cao Ren this round. So, and everybody knows what everybody has now at this point.
Right. So you guys now have the same number of essentially like bid markers.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the fact that they went there dissuades me from doing so. And I'm reading through my state enhancements real quick. That's not going to happen anytime soon. That seems okay. That seems good. Okay, so that with that, okay. That kind of ties. Okay. I think I can do that late. So oh, hold on. Sorry. Just trying to get things planned out in the right order. Okay, so there's really only one of these that matters where they go. Okay. So with that said, let's go ahead and start offsetting some stuff. We currently have more rice than gold, so Sima Yi is going to go there. Has nothing to do with their special ability, so it's
very good.
Moot. Okay.
Well, considering I'm on an alliance for recruiting armies, and I have the person with the special skill to get a trained army, no one's going to be shocked in the slightest if I do that.
Okay.
So I might as well do that now and leave any surprises for later.
Okay.
Very well. So I am going to start out by placing Liu Bei in train armies.
Okay.
In the hopes that...
So that's a 4.
It's a 4.
Okay.
And I'll be able to train some of the armies that I'm going to recruit this round.
All right, so quit looking at that one, Edward. So
Which one?
that.
Cao Cao?
No, one of them I need to just think just doesn't exist.
Right. You almost wish you could, like, flip it over or something. Oh, it's already flipped over right here.
The thing is, I don't maximize doing it, like trying to be crafty about stuff. That's the problem.
Right.
And so to be able to do what I want to do, I think I have to get, I don't have enough generals to do everything that I want to do. So if that's the case.
One is definitely more military.
Right.
One is more administrative.
Yeah.
I'm going to put some pressure on the fellas.
Spot, for sure.
Obviously.
Zhu Wang is going to jump out there. He's a 4 because military strength there. Cao Cao, who's a 3, is just hanging out as a threat. Threat's nasty. That's not a nice way to put it. Just as protection. There you go. That's a better way to put that. There we go. Done. All right.
Is it a better way to put it? I'm not sure if it is. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to reduce my tribal relations last time.
Ah, right. Now we can flip these face up. Thank you. Right.
Point, yes.
And that's why we do that, right?
Right, but it's easy to tell because starting out, I'm one ahead of Martin, who's one ahead of Edward, so you can.
Yep.
You can never do this with armies in your first round. So I think we've our meta is that we've decided it's not worth it to spend the gold. So I'm not sure if that's really right.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, my reasoning on the trained army spot is you get free trained armies, so I'm hoping that's not as important to you. And Edward likes to use this spot. So if he's going to train armies somehow, if he were to get armies.
It requires one to get said armies. So this is, and that's the interesting thing. Like I'm trying to go.
But you like this spot.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. Right.
So you've got lots of powers that connect to that spot. So.
Yeah, lots of things I'd like to do if I knew what everybody else was doing, but of course I don't, and that's the point.
That's right.
And G asks, Cao Ren is here. Can I keep him out there? No, he comes back. That's who would flip for next round.
That's right.
Okay, because he's off doing things. This is who the active bid is.
So they cross right. on the way to
I want to double check that, but I'm 90% sure that's the case. So I have 2 generals out. So Martin, you're up, right?
Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm puzzling on what I'm going to do here, because a lot of it depends on what Ken's going to do. So if he does that, there's nothing I can do this to prevent it anyway. Which would imply
choose one of the general tokens from those used to bid for control and leave it face down. So I am correct. All right, just wanted to make sure.
I mean, thematically it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And that's one of the great things about the way this rule set works. It's fairly complex, but it makes sense thematically.
Yeah.
So like, there's never a point where you're like, why would that work that way?
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because he's off doing
I
things.
really don't want.
He's going off, right? Yeah.
Edward having control of the Emperor too much.
Me neither.
So that's a 5. Okay.
That's a 5.
I love it when you guys scrap.
Yeah, I reckon.
Hey, you got to do your part as well sometime, you know. But
Hey, I'm doing my part. I'm building up the Shu legacy over here.
Yep.
Got to change babysitters for the young Han Emperor. There you go. See, right?
Oh, it's me.
It is. In the game of TKR, are we going? Well, I guess technically that order. Yes.
In case you're wondering whether there'd be 10 strength in the recruit armies area, there is.
Not too worried about it.
Looks like you can put 4 out there, though. Oh, Cao Cao is particularly nasty this time with that Han Emperor token.
No, it's the opposite. He's stronger when it's administration. Well, I'm saying he's a 5/3, not.
But you could
3/5.
use the Han Emperor token for either one.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a 4.
Yeah, because you've got your bonus. Like he's either a 6 or a 4. He's 6 or a 4 who breaks ties.
So.
Question is, how much is Edward wanting to get control of the Han Emperor?
Less so than probably you. So I think we will actually go ahead and come out and develop a farm. Guojia. By the way, that's who I was watching to make sure that went there because that was free. But we changed gears for the 78th time this round, it seems. Sun Jin, does he have to be placed first, Martin, with the +1? If he's the first one?
He has to be the first general assigned by me.
Was he he was the first,
First person
right?
assigned by me.
Yeah, there you go.
Not
All right.
first person assigned total.
Right.
There you go. Yep.
Assigned by Wu.
Okay. All right, you're up.
Yeah.
That's a great power.
I mean, it's like a permanent.
It's a permanent.
Hey, look, I'm coming out first, but I'm coming out strong, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I will construct a state enhancement.
Makes good sense.
And shoes last.
Well, I can't realistically contest either the development spots.
Because they're both 5s.
Yeah, I don't particularly want the extra popular support. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. But it's not great for me. I don't really need this spot, having taken that one, and I mean, let's all cross our fingers I get to keep it. So I think I'll take trade rice and or weapons. I'm in a position where I can actually get 3 weapons out of it, which is, I think, that's where you want to be when you take that action. So.
Mm-hmm.
So I was hoping Martin was going to put the other one out last turn.
I'm sure.
Last action. And the reason is Cao Cao has a military strength of 3. He has 5. Mm-hmm. 3 and 4 is 7. Mm-hmm. 4 and 4 is, 5 and 4 is 9. So I could do this and force Martin to go there. Mm-hmm. But then I would be wasting 2 generals and not get it.
On the other hand, you'd go last next time, which that might not be terrible for you.
So what I think had Martin put that one out last turn, I would be going to the Han Emperor spot. So let's go ahead. I think it makes sense then. It's a punt, and Cao Cao will produce spears and horses.
I don't particularly like that because it leaves Martin free to do whatever the heck he wants with his last action, but...
Well, it's not going to negatively impact me.
Probably not.
No. Unlikely, at least. I suppose he could beat him there. I suppose.
He could. He absolutely could.
Well...
He also could train armies there. So, I don't know.
He could.
Because he's going to get some, so that would kind of make sense. But these he's not going to be able to beat. So...
Yeah. If I have to place the Alliance token on train armies next time, I guess I can live with it.
Oh. Okay, well, FYI. So, Martin, you play Sunsei first, then play Sunjun. So, the plus
Oh,
one.
it's the first person assigned total, not the first person.
By you. You assigned...
Oh, I misunderstood it. I thought the first person assigned to a spot by me.
Oh, no.
Ah, well, yeah, in which case I wouldn't have gone there, obviously, because then he loses.
No, he doesn't.
He's 4. He's
Oh,
fourth.
Well, he's winning right now.
No, he's not.
No, he's not, because he tied. Oh.
That would be a completely useless move.
That's a fair... You know what? If you want, go ahead and roll that back.
Well, no, the easiest thing to do is to just swap him with a 5 on the basis that, but actually, I would have done all sorts of things differently had I not misunderstood that rule. Okay.
Yep.
I misunderstood the rule. But that's the easiest thing, because then that reverses to where it was.
So because he has a 4, and it doesn't, it doesn't change
Doesn't
that.
alter
there we
anything
go.
else.
All right.
Although
Thanks,
it
Peanut
does
Gallery.
actually help me, because now Martin can't... Oh, I guess you could spend your popular support token. But that would be the only way to beat me out of the train armies action.
Right. But I'm not too worried about that, I think.
That's what I was hoping.
I will demand tribute instead, I think.
All right. So he loses. Comes back. Anyone else losing? Nope, that's it. I have 3 spots. Martin has 4,
So
and you have 3. So here we go. So Woo is going to be first. And you and I both got 3.
Yes.
So you and I are in the alliance now for next
Next
round. For next round. All right, that said, we continue in this order. So I resolve first. These are pretty straightforward. Just flip them.
Yeah, you have no choice the first time you do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's that. And then I will take, let me double check. I believe it's going to be spears, but yeah. 2 spurs. Done. I'm not playing well to begin with. So there you go.
Doesn't look too bad though.
Back. All right.
And when do you get your other general back? Is it later?
I technically, I guess because that's the end of my turn now.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sao Ren comes back. Okay, done.
Okay, so
Pay a gold.
he does that. I pay a gold.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
go
an idiot.
1 on the
I forgot to.
track.
Why I didn't use this with I'm an idiot. So technically that moves here in a minute.
I don't think you could have won anyway, though. Yeah, but you might have been able to win somewhere else.
I screwed it. I forgot it.
Yeah.
I need to put it on my cards. So yeah, my
So
bad.
give me 2 armies, please.
One of which trained and
Sure.
one of which untrained.
One of which trained, one of which untrained.
Yep.
So that gives me 2 trained armies, 2
well done.
untrained
not going
armies.
the way I planned the first 2 rounds.
Handy.
I wanted to either have somebody stationed this round or be up here.
Yeah, I hear
2-0
that.
on y'all.
I hear that.
And I am neither of those things are working.
So my construct state enhancement is going to be a garrison. And that will cost me a trained or untrained army.
Shockingly,
No surprise
spending the untrained.
what that'll
are
be.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
After you take the win popular support action, you may train 1 untrained army.
Okay. And to be clear, why would you ever use a trained army if that's all you have?
Yeah.
So that's why that's written that way.
Yeah.
And demanding tribute. Which way do I go? I think I'm going to go for 2 gold.
Sounds good.
2 gold, please.
Yes, sir.
I do like the way this game has a similar economic effect to Agricola. How so Martin has now built himself a little engine around not really needing to go to train armies. That actually means it's easier for you and I to go there.
Right, and you're happy because I'm less inclined to go there.
Because you like this
Because
one.
I have, well, I wouldn't say I like that. I mean, this is definitively better for me than that because I get to draw more state enhancements,
This
right?
is free, just like that one,
Right.
and you get state enhancements.
However, this is contest. I can contest this with
Yes,
you
you
more
can.
to kind of, right? So,
Exactly.
but yes,
Exactly.
you're right.
So,
Yeah.
I'm recruiting armies. When I recruit with Guan Yu, I get to recruit 3 rather than 2 untrained armies, so I'll get 3.
Okay, and then train 2 of them.
1, 2, 3. 2 of them will be trained. 1 of them remains untrained.
And Lube keeps it.
Yep.
And then,
finally, I'm going to trade 4 rice
okay, here, let
for
me,
5 gold.
since this is the first time we're doing this one. Really? There we go. All right, so turning 4 rice into 5 gold.
Yep.
And you can do that multiple times.
I can.
However,
I don't have enough to do that, but I'll
so-
just take 1 rice back.
okay, 1 rice and
I don't need
5.
the gold.
Okay.
I'm about to spend it,
Okay.
but I need 1 rice.
Oh yeah, sorry, I have it in my hand and forgot. Sorry.
And that will allow me to buy any 3 weapons.
So 5 gold. So turn 4 rice essentially into 3 weapons, right? Because doing that and then that. So there you go.
And I think I will take 2 ships.
And
And I don't know, a spear, I guess.
okay.
I don't feel particularly good about that choice.
Okay.
But
And you're gonna take that
I'm
back.
gonna do.
All right. That's all.
Your observation about Agricola seems to be well based out, Ken, because the designer has come in
Hey,
and said that
Yoster.
Agricola is a favourite game.
Oh, hi, Yoster. How you doing tonight? Thanks.
Hello, Yosta. Thank you for joining us.
He and his and Christina have played Agricola over 250 times, I think they said.
Yeah.
This is some number of years ago that we had this discussion somewhere. So Agricola.
Clearly an influence.
Yeah. So, all
We
right.
should also all move our.
I was going to say, well,
yes.
that's about to happen. So there we go. Okay, flip criterion markers. Pass the Han Emperor token because I'm an idiot.
Thank you.
I could have defended it had I played it there. It would have been a 5. I'm a moron. That's all right. It happens.
Hey, I was a moron too.
Oh, fair.
Much better sense of how your guy works now.
Yes. Makes more sense now as well, actually.
Nobody has 2 popular support. Nobody has stationed anybody. Nobody. So no victory points. Update the round track. Here we go.
Oh, let's draw some.
Here we go. So.
Been waiting for this round.
All right. So where is it? Right. In round 3, and this is pretty cool. Let me show you all this. The beginning of each round, it says, look, for Wei, obviously, I am going to draw 3, choose 1 every round. And each of ours is asymmetric, as is that, and it actually says that. The other side of the player aid shows what everybody's generals can do if you so desire to try and memorize them. Okay, that said, shuffle up if you haven't already.
Yep.
Remember, because there is a potential of drawing the ones that you
Absolutely
did not choose earlier. It's 3 and 1. So 1, 2, 3. Anybody want to cut? I think we're okay. While they're deciding, y'all can look at mine. So here we go. I'm going to let the peanut gallery choose. So if you're rooting for me, please vote. Otherwise, don't. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Because we're starting to get to that point. That seems like not a terrible thing. Plus, that's middle of the road. But I think I need to lean this side more to that. Okay. By the way, I think we know what that is, but this is the second of those. Okay, I could do that. Which, actually, given what I have right now, not a terrible thing there either. So I have 2 viable candidates here so far. And here, oh, good Lord, that's really good too. And it's wow. So, here you go, Peanut Gallery. 1, 2, or 3. Who do y'all want me to recruit for this round? When I get 2 of the same answer, I will choose that. 1, 2, or 3. There we go. There's no wrong choice, but you're going to give me a direction with these. So, okay. Christina's in the office. Well, send our best, Youngster. All right. Hey, you know what? Also, I'm going to let's. You're now a mod, so people can see when you chime in. Okay. And I was right, Singapore. Thank you. Good. All right. How many armies do I have? You see them? Psst, none. Okay. Well, I know what I said. However, I'm going to go with the designer here. I knew. So I lied, Craig and Sean. I apologize. Okay? So we're going to go with 2 because Youster chimes in. Okay, so I choose that. So these then will get shuffled back in.
Wow, that's... Yeah. Sometimes you run across guys that are... they're not as strong
come out a
in
little
some
bit
ways,
so y'all can see everything. There you go.
But they have really powerful powers.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to do that. Call it a day. Shuffle these up.
Okay. So we know where that general's going. There we go. All right. So now that everybody has recruited, so I recruited 1, you recruited 2,
Yep.
and you recruited 2, right? So I'm now at 6 to, what is that? 6 to 5. Okay. Also, Alliance is here.
Yep.
All right. What are you thinking? No.
I will allow you to choose develop farm or develop marketplace.
Those are your only 2 that you are interested in?
I'm willing to hear other ideas.
Okay. So let me think here. You're not interested in recruiting at all? Like, I realize you have 2 or 3 already. And
Pretty confident I'll be able to recruit this round if I want to.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, then why not team up on that?
Well, if I feel confident I can do it, why would I team up with you? That doesn't make any sense.
So if you're putting a gun to my head that these are the only 2 options,
I'm not saying that.
I would lean towards
I didn't
collect
say
tax.
they're the only 2 options. They're 2 good options.
They are. Honestly, I'd be okay with demanding tribute. I would be okay with constructing state enhancements. Since Martin has already got 1, I would be down for that. Honestly, I would say, in order of preference,
Yep.
1,
Yep.
probably 2, honestly, and then 3, which whatever. So there's my vote.
Okay. I could get behind state enhancements, I guess. Doesn't seem like such a terrible idea.
So yeah, Youster, these are intentional because of seating arrangements. So we start. This is Woo. We realize also that these are going to be a little bit unbalanced, marginally. We weren't sweating it for reasons of the stream because Martin's sitting there. I didn't want his board to be here, so that's why. And one of the generals not in use is just covering that so it's less confusing to new players. But understand that normally Woo is there, it did start there, and Wei normally is there and did start there. So there you go. Okay. As the peanut gallery has alluded to. All right. So
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
all right, cool. There we go. All right.
That's always a strong action. It's very hard for Shu to take that action in the early rounds. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So Woo, we go clockwise for Martin. Woo starts.
Well, one piece of information I have, of course, is Edward has not got any armies he can put into the field.
Right. So I cannot defend a battle space. That is a fact.
Ken, however, does.
Yep. So in other words,
So,
this is safe.
so the chances of me attacking Edward, attacking the border areas that are next to Wei are fairly safe.
Fairly high.
Yeah, fairly safe move. Of course, that then leads
Yay.
Ken to slide into this area, knowing that I'm already going over there. So maybe I'll hold back and delay my decision as to where to go there. But if I'm going to do something interesting with Sun Jian, it's got to be the first move that I make.
Yes.
I now realise how that rule works. I was playing it wrong the entire last game I played, so I've certainly been playing it wrong lots of times. And it makes more sense to do it this way around. Well, that is interesting, isn't it? That does make it awkward.
One. Oh God, I'm trying to keep straight everything that I need to do this round to make sure things activate and everything.
Yeah.
Can be tricky.
So you have 6 generals.
I do.
Yeah.
All available. Martin has 5 this round because that one
Right.
is indisposed.
Yes.
Okay.
Busy looking after the Emperor.
Right. Yeah, so I'm still not caught all the way up, but I'm closer. We'll see how that goes.
Well, I'm going to immediately bring out one of my new generals. I'm not quite sure how this is.
No, you're good.
It's good.
I brought it up.
Good.
Yep.
So this is Lu Su, 512. When he takes a construct state enhancement action, reduces construction costs by 1 gold or 1 rice. Not going to happen this round. So he's going to do some farm development instead.
So, hey, I would say that was successful. All right? At least to start there.
Let's not get too carried away with ourselves.
I'm just saying.
Wasn't terrible.
You know.
Wasn't terrible.
It cost them an extra, or delayed, whichever.
It delayed.
Okay? Whatever.
So that means you're not using your power for Sun Jian.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to clear that up.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
Timing. I don't want to give away everything I'm doing.
The order of placement is so tricky.
Yep. When they're worker placement spaces and also bidding spaces, you have 2 layers.
Yes.
Like, you don't necessarily want to go there first, but you do, but you don't.
Especially...
That's how I felt with
Yes.
Sun Jian.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know...
Yeah, I hate Sun Jian, I think. Yes, so I'm in that category at the moment here. I must say, I have. This is the third outstandingly interesting strongly Asian-based game that I've come across playing heavy cardboard.
Yin Yang
and Formosa Tea.
And Formosa Tea,
sure.
right? That's
Both
yeah. I'm
excellent
actually
games.
gonna Sima Yi is gonna go there. I'm gonna draw both and Youster. By the way, we are house ruling like we did the original time 8 years ago.
Yeah.
To where we're gonna draw 3, discard. Or keep
Or in your
draw
case,
3.
is this the
keep
one that draws 6?
Or draw 3 of each.
3 of each.
And
Yeah.
yeah, it is. So there you go.
Okay. Well, a little risky, but I would like to develop, and so I'm going to develop over here.
Okay, and that's a 5. Risky?
It's a 5.
I mean, it's as strong as it is without popular support, right? So,
Correct.
Okay, Martin. Oh God, I think I have all 5 now on what I need to do.
What does that mean?
Oh God.
I want to do that. Hold that in reserve. Try to do.
Where? Okay, am I an idiot? Yeah. Tiny. Just grab the wrong one. It changes nothing. Same strength.
Okay.
Just grab the wrong one. That's
Okay.
it. Guaji. Because
This is the one, that's the one that's free.
free. That's all. I care less about drawing more of the. I got confused. Sorry.
Okay.
There you go.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
There you
Still
go.
your action, though.
Me and my action.
No, it's Martin's.
Yeah.
It's Martin's.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
all right.
deeply thinking as to which way I want to do this.
Oh, apparently the alliance mechanism in this is inspired by a card game known as Dodi Zhu. Okay. It's strictly 3-player card game. Very popular in China.
Cool.
Now I need to find out more about this.
Yeah,
now.
I mean, you can imagine a trick-taking game where like the partnership is determined by who's ahead, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Or who's trying?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Focus. Focus. That's why. Okay, I got
Choices and
that.
more choices.
1, 2. I'm good there.
I'd rather do this later because I don't want to tip my hand,
to do
but
that.
I think my other hands otherwise.
I can't defend it. It's completely.
No, that's why. But I'm not tipping my hand to Ken.
Yeah.
Ken now knows that I'm not going to fight here. So
Yes, I'm confident you're not going to fight there.
Yeah.
That's right.
There you
So in goes Sun Jian, and that's why I was happy to not put him out first, because I was actually thinking I was going to delay putting him out because of the fact I wanted to keep Ken not knowing where I was going. So Ken is doing well in both places. He knows nobody's going to go into either of those spots now, which is very strong for Ken, but I feel I wanted to hold back my remaining
But that's
worker
going to be an
placements.
auto win. He's going to be able to deploy them both. That's going to start getting him victory points there.
That's the plan.
Correct.
Okay, so I need to do this, and I need to do that. So the constructing state enhancement. 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 of them. Damn it. Okay. I'm not stationing this round, so...
Thank you, Yester. It seems like I'm following the designer's preference for getting him out of the game as quickly as possible.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's funny. I'm actually going to go the win popular support with a strength of 4 there, okay? With Sao Ren. I hate Sun Jin's power so much, I'm going to station him to benefit, so I don't have to deal with him.
Yep, that sums it up pretty well. It's an annoying power.
That's funny.
It's really interesting. So now that Martin has stationed an army, or will station an army, I feel a lot of pressure.
To keep pace with the Joneses?
Keep pace.
Or with the Fowlers, as it were?
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. But I continue to be the player with
The least
the least generals.
actions.
And so that's tricky. Because I had thought perhaps I might just go here with 2 armies and improve tribal relations by 2. But it feels like the opportunity is just too good. So I could basically go in with anything. No, I suppose that's not true. You guys could contest me. I
Sure.
still have to win it.
Yeah, there is that.
But it's a lot to spend for nothing for you guys. All right. I'm going to stop thinking about that for a second and recruit some armies.
So that's a 5 strength. Okay.
Correct.
All right, Martin, you're up.
What, me again? Shoot.
Hey, Alyssa. Hope the tooth's feeling better. Yeah, don't forget the Han Emperor. I did last round, idiot. Me. Kind of the point of that. Not just that, but yeah. I'm trying to be so crafty, and sometimes you try and be slick on sandbag and misdirect or whatever,
Yeah.
that you trick yourself into
Absolutely.
100%, right?
Absolutely. But I do think it's actually a positive quality of this game
Yeah, oh yeah.
that you are sometimes accidentally do that stuff, right?
Yep.
Because not every game makes you do that.
Assuming it's not going to be contested, I'm just going to put that there as a reminder to myself that I...
Fair enough. You don't accidentally spend too much money.
Oh, God. Sorry, Alyssa. All right.
I'm going to produce some crossbows, I hope. Or vessels.
Wrong with a few crossbows.
Okay. We do have that.
Noted.
And that is... I mean...
Martin
There.
still has 1 general plus an unknown general.
And the Han Emperor, which I haven't yet...
Okay. Stay on target. Stay on target. There. Right. That's the other thing. Stay on target. Because Yeah, that just is a no-brainer. So, I think I didn't get the horse one. Right. It was one of the state enhancements I could have that these guys don't know about that I could have, but no, it was ships, wasn't it? I don't really feel like fighting for that. So you know what? Zhu Wang, more weapons.
And back to me. Huh.
One has to go here. Eddie. Okay.
And you have 2 left?
I do. 3. Because.
Oh. And you're just like all administration all the time over there.
Predominant. I mean, that was kind of the big military one until that comes out. Yeah. And it was the same with Sunrun, but
Yeah.
I mean. Thanks, Youster. Says, I have to say the quality of the video feed is really high now. Great job, everyone. We've come a ways since the original.
So I'm playing Guan Ping.
Okay.
Guan Ping's power is flexibility. I'm super excited about his power.
Okay.
Guan Ping may trade any weapon for another weapon type at any time.
Huh.
Except the round he is recruited.
Yeah, so not this round.
Right.
Okay.
But so even once he's stationed, like any weapon is basically any other weapon all the time.
But once he's stationed, it's moot. The weapon goes, it doesn't matter. Right?
I don't think so.
What, read it again?
Guan Ping may trade any weapon for another weapon at any time.
Huh. So you're saying you can always, even
Basically,
though
my
he's
weapons
stationed,
are anythings after this round.
one weapon at any time.
weapon.
So I guess indefinitely.
Any weapon.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Okay.
So he's not super strong in terms of his ability, scores, but I like that power.
All right.
So, he does only command 1 army. And I'm not sure it's a winning play to station only 1 army. It's a bit of a back and forth, right? Because on the one hand, you start scoring points faster.
Yep.
But on the other hand,
Confirmed. You have it right.
yeah. All right, so we're going to send him out to train armies.
Okay. With a strength of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Martin. Penultimate general.
So many ideas have been floating around in my mind.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
Oh, boy. Yep. Yeah, the rest of my round is already decided. I know what I'm doing, so that makes that life.
Why have you got a
lot
gold
easier.
on?
I get that if he wins it. That's
Oh, right.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
just
right,
a
because
reminder
it's
for
the
myself.
reminder.
That's all.
Yep.
Yeah. Just because I'm pissed at myself for forgetting to play the Emperor, I'm like, no, I'm not going to forget any special. No. And in case you missed it, no. Okay. This is so good. This is so good.
Pretty good.
It is, isn't it?
Pretty darn good.
3, 4.
Seriously?
Yep. Well, he does have the ability to take 2 popular support actions, and I also have a garrison, which allows me to train an untrained army if I take the win popular support action.
Glory
So
to
I
Rome.
really like the win popular support. I'm sorry, you keep going where I want to go. It's your fault. You made me hit you.
Okay.
Does that mean you don't know what you're doing with your last 3 actions anymore?
It's just, that spot is really good for me. I
It is
just
really
need to
good
go
for you.
there.
I can't disagree with you.
I was forced to. I didn't really have an option.
Well, Simi is going to go ahead and construct a state enhancement.
I don't like it when you make it harder for me to figure out what to do.
Why? Well, I'm a team player. I even came strong with a 5.
Yeah, no.
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
so to be clear, it's now What is that? That's a 5 to 4? Checks
Yep.
out? Okay.
Yep. Oh, damn it.
I'm just glad Martin has to deploy his last general before I have to deploy any of mine. And the handicap of having that one there gives me a 2 to 0 advantage in a sense at the end, right? Plus, this is Ken's last as well. So, yeah. Martin has definitely thrown a wrench in things. So all bets are off at this point. Because that hurt.
wrenches.
That legit hurt.
All right, this is almost certainly the wrong way to play this, but this is what I'm going to do anyway. I'm going to play Yan Yan. Yan Yan's power is archery expertise. At the end of the round, when Yan Yan is recruited, he receives 1 untrained army and 2 crossbows. After he takes the recruit army's action or train army's action, he receives 1 crossbow. So he's Mr. Crossbow. And in combination with Guan Ping, he's like Mr. Anything.
Yeah, that's pretty, I mean, make use of that, right?
Yeah. And we're going to send him to improve tribal relations.
Make your peasantry happy with a couple of armies.
That's right. My thinking here is maybe I can get out to kind of an insurmountable lead in tribal relations.
Because
Lock
5
that up
points,
early,
right? Yeah.
5 points.
Yep. All right, Mr. Fowler.
So my last general is Guyong. After he takes the hire instructor and import technology action, he may trade rice or trade weapons.
Okay, all right.
5-1-1. Not quite strong enough to overcome Edward's 5 here, so I can't hit Edward a second time. I was toying with going there.
The administrative power on Edward's generals is...
Yeah, I've now got some
not
good
to be toyed with.
administration,
It's
good administrators
strong.
myself.
I, on the other hand, drew basically all...
I think I'm going to
fighters.
keep in with the Emperor.
Sounds like a good choice.
So I have a really interesting decision now. So you're both...
I haven't had any interesting decisions at all in this game.
So theoretically, Ken's going to place Liu Bei there. Mm-hmm. Because otherwise he's not going to be able to do it.
It depends on how much I care about the action that you potentially take away from me.
So what is Liu Bei's strength?
He's a 5-4, basically.
Okay.
Ken can still deploy an army, but he hasn't, because he's got the necessary stuff to do so, but he hasn't actually...
I don't, because this is untrained.
Oh, that's untrained. So yeah, okay, so you can't...
So I can't. I gave that up
decided to go with that.
in order to do 2 influence here.
So you can't beat me anywhere. Okay.
Can't beat you anywhere.
You can't. Tie. We're teammates. And that's not happening. So
Correct.
Okay, so you're not gonna. You have no impact on me. Is
I'm
what
not
right
interested
now.
in contesting these spots.
Right.
That's right.
So now, and I have a strength 3 and something.
Strength 3 military.
So before Martin messed with that, I was planning on doing this,
Sure.
but this may have thrown a wrench in my plans.
I mean, South can still win that tie.
He can. Oh no, he just. I can just win it.
What's a 5 and a 5?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
And I was there first, so you do have to have somebody
Well, no,
special.
Cao Cao
like,
is-
yes,
right,
so you do
yeah.
need somebody
Cao Cao's
special like
magic
Cao
power,
Cao to
yeah.
do that. Which I realised, but I thought, well, I'm going to... Wherever I want to go has difficulties, so...
Well, or I forgo that and we just go ahead and do this. So yeah, that's happening.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ken.
I don't know what that guy is. I sure would like to.
You will find out momentarily, I promise.
The good news is it's not Cao Cao, which means I'm going to win the developed marketplace action.
Yes, because I have no popular support yet.
And there aren't any generals with more than 5. So I'm going to win that. Unless he's got, like, magic 5+1 or something. I I don't know. I don't know what all. I guess I could. Give me a second while I read.
No, I'm not. Just yeah. No.
So, I do think it's probably wise to go ahead and construct a stain enhancement.
Okay. All right. So for me, now, so it's I'm gonna butcher this one. Zahao Yan, maybe stature. After he takes the improved tribal relations action, receives an untrained army.
Nice.
That coupled with this,
Yeah.
right?
You can get there. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. He's gonna come with a gold because he's gonna bring
Noted.
the carrot.
Noted.
Pretty straightforward. So I punted on that this round.
So you did.
All right. So now take your losers back.
Gets thrown away.
Oh, thankfully. Oh, it's actually going to go right there.
Yeah.
All right. How many did you win? Don't forget. So, for instance, I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5.
5?
Yeah.
1, 2,
No,
3.
he's
I'm
green. Where's the 5th?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, facts. So it's going to go.
Martin is
Last.
last.
The
Yes.
question is
So
between the two
I
of
am
you.
second. Because Edward beats me. Edward
Right.
beats ties against me.
Because still tied 0-0 there. All right, so that's what it's going to be. But actions go in that order. So, Wu, Your Honor.
So, that was annoying losing
So here,
popular support
you
action.
didn't do that, so
Right.
we'll just do that so we don't forget again.
It means I
collectively,
don't
right?
get this army trained, which is a
Oh,
bit
that
of a
breaks
pain.
my heart.
I know. I'll take a couple of vessels, I think.
All right.
Vessels or
2
crossbows?
vessels.
Vessels or crossbows?
Or 1 and
Makes a
1.
difference. Vessels will do. Vessels
Okay.
will do. No, I want 2 because that way, if I get 2 armies, I can put the same thing together, which is often useful. So
Okay.
that seems a good move. I can develop a farm or harvest. I will develop a farm. I think I want to develop another farm before I do any
Flipping
harvesting.
it. Okay, all right.
So I'll flip that. That's Lusu. He will flip and I become a prime minister.
Pay your gold.
And I pay a gold for the privilege of becoming a prime minister.
I mean,
And
seems,
again, then
seems
comes-
thematically
then comes
appropriate.
back.
Okay.
And then over there, I have no opposition, so the weapons go away.
Yep.
He moves into Horsetown with 2 armies.
Good old Horsetown.
Guangling.
And Sun Jun, is he a cavalry officer?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I didn't look.
Oh, no, he is not.
Shoot, I forgot to check that.
Well, it only
It's
costs you
only 1 point.
It costs you a point.
Yeah, costs
and
me a point,
it Still
yeah.
goes. Sorry,
I put it on the, on the
these,
gold
sorry,
side.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, so I'm not flipping Ken's thing. I'm
I got
flipping,
you. I got you.
flipping mine.
There you go. Right.
I mean, that's what Alliance is all about, Martin. You can flip mine if you like.
That is an alliance, right?
Which meant I got, oh, good. Of course, I thought it was that one. That's why I picked the farm.
Oh.
God. Oh, well, you know, everything's,
Seating arrangements. Sorry.
everything's
Yep.
going completely to pot here. Yeah, oh, well, I'll go this side, I think. I don't know what I'm
Okay.
doing. There, who cares?
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
All right. So for
Oh,
yours truly, I will take the popular support. There. They come back. Sao Ren, Cao Cao. Okay. Order of operations matters. We will now do tribal relations. Tribal relations, because 1 gold, I pay it, that moves forward, and that has moved for the round. Boom, done, and I pay the gold. Okay, that one's done. And I get an untrained army because his special ability. So that comes there. Okay. Done, done. Next, we will do the construct state enhancement. And that is going to be hereditary army system. It costs 1 popular support. This is why I had to go to the mattresses for this. So I pay that popular support. After you take the produce any weapon, basically, you receive an untrained army. Okay. So I
Very
will
nice.
go ahead and do that. And Right. I will go ahead. Do we go? Nah, we'll do more spears. And because I did that, because of the hereditary, that's another untrained army.
Very nice.
So that was Sima Yi here. And, yeah, done. And then the higher instructor import technology with Guaji, when he takes that, I do so at no cost. So now I can train both of those armies. There we go. I get a gold because I went there, and after I do so, I take a gold before taking either action. And let's go endgame points. So I'll draw 3 separation and figure those out, and I'll show you all what I decide and go from there. And that is me, done. Ken, go for it.
Okay, so I will move this up by 2. Flip that over to show that it's moved. These guys get to come back. Well done. You know, the folks in Non-Mon were just very impressed by the military review that we did. They were like, gosh, those guys are well drilled.
Nice. Do me a favor. Take all your millions of weapons and put them up.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, there's some weapons for you. There's some more weapons.
And more weapons?
These are just armies.
Merely armies.
Yeah. So I'm going to recruit armies with Guan Yu. When I recruit armies with Guan Yu, I get 3 untrained armies instead of 2. So I need 3 untrained armies, please.
How many? Sorry?
3.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and develop the marketplace here. So that'll let me flip this over. I still only have 2 showing, so that means I can get 2 gold.
And suddenly, Wei has 2 trained armies. You are correct.
Let's see, what else do I need to do?
And while you're thinking here, peanut gallery, I'm actually going to let y'all choose. Top to bottom, 1, 2, 3. So pause your video, take a gander, you see what the cost is. Notice that and that for those, okay? So, and notice this is the opposite of what you think. So that's kind of interesting. Okay. Keep them in order, so.
Okay.
Because I can't figure it out, so I'll let them.
So I'll construct my enhancement.
Okay.
This is the Finery Forge and Ferghana, parentheses, Dawan horse.
Okay.
So I must spend 2 gold, like 2 gold I just got,
Yep.
to get it. When I take the trade rice under weapons action, I will receive a weapon of my choice immediately before taking the action. So it's just an extra weapon when I do this.
That one. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
But it's also a point.
Yep.
Yep. So
That was here. And
that
that's
was
Liu Bei, right?
Yep. Liu Bei comes back with his
Popular support.
Exactly right. And then
Okay. It is definitive. on
train
that
armies. I get to train 2 armies.
one. 2 it is, y'all.
2 what?
They chose that one.
Oh, I see.
Wow, really? Like definitively? Okay. All right. That's not the one I would have guessed. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I didn't like any of them, but so be it. All right. So now, nobody's triggered the end of the game. Nobody has end of round stuff. Drop. Everybody did that. Go and flip that back over since everybody did something for that. Flip the criterion markers. And Martin, take your Han Emperor. Popular support. Does anybody have more than 1? No? Okay. Upkeep. There is finally upkeep. Martin owes 2 and 2. He has 1, so he owes 2.
2 rice, 1 gold.
2 victory points. So, and 4th round. No new recruiting. Alliance spot. It is now actions. Sorry, it is now bid. Is that order?
Yep.
So it goes that. So now, Wu has the decision, but y'all decide.
So, what are you thinking?
I would
Mr. Shu?
always be thrilled by the choice of either development spot. Constructing a state enhancement worked out very well for me last time. You know, I'm not particularly excited about recruiting armies, but you could talk me into training some armies. I don't... The weapon spots are not going to be crucial for me.
You say?
Particularly because I can trade these in at any time for any other weapons. So, these are the only ones that I really am not interested in.
Right.
Any other ones I think I'd be okay with, even including trade rice and/or weapons. I think it's not totally unappealing.
And you get a bonus for it, right?
I get a weapon for taking the action. Yeah.
So thinking a little bit aloud. So much of my strategy earlier on was to put a couple of armies in the field early, so that I could score some, get the victory point moving. But the problem with that is, of course, I've got to have the economy to support them.
Yep.
And I feel I need to put a bit of strength into some economic work. I don't have very much military, so I really need to acquire more and train more. Recruiting would be quite good for me because when I recruit, of course, if I recruit with Sun Ce, I get the one of my armies trained, which could be quite nice.
Yep.
You're okay with recruiting? You fancy some recruiting?
It's not at the top end of my choices, but I could live with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Could live with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do I think about doing that strongly myself? What's Edward got? He's got a lot of trained armies, actually.
No, not a lot, just 2.
Oh, it's just 2 there.
Just 2.
Oh, it's just the way the angle is. Looks like you've got a couple
just
more.
2.
Just a couple. So he probably would want to recruit a bit more as well. Yeah, let's go for recruiting armies.
Okay.
We can both pick up some bit more military strength that way.
That's kind of where I was going. That was the plan. That did not work.
See? I called it correctly.
Yeah. But you could always, go to Shanyue. That's an exciting spot for you.
Where?
Down there.
Oh, yeah. Hard to pass that up. Okay, a moment.
Oh, sorry. At the end of the round when he was played, he gets an untrained army and 2 crossbows.
More weapons. I don't think Ken's going to be going on to produce spears and weaponry for a while.
Remember how I mentioned that I don't need weapons? 7 weapons.
I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. So, how many 5s in administration do y'all have individually? How many 5 administrations?
I have, if you count Liu Bei, who's effectively a 5, I have 2.
I have 1.
Okay, thank you.
You have like 4, right?
1, 2, I only have 3.
Only 3. Only 3.
I think we go there. I think we do that.
What are you trying to think through over there? We can always advise. We can always. If you're trying to decide between develop marketplace and develop farm, I'd encourage develop marketplace.
Golly. So I can't do that. Oh, I can actually.
Oh, I can, he says.
Huh. So what I'm debating looking at these is let's let's not do anything terribly exciting. But I'll produce some more spears and horses with Zhu Wang. He's a 4.
Boring can be good.
Yeah,
Boring
right.
can be good.
Done. Shoe. So we're clockwise from me. Ken.
Yep. All right. Well, I got to keep this rolling, I think. Those marketplaces and farms aren't going to develop themselves.
Facts.
So maybe I'll actually go to develop marketplace or collect tax. Let's do that instead.
Okay, and that's 5. Okay, Martin.
Well, we all know I'm going to recruit armies, so
We do.
I'll go and do that with my general, who has the ability to take one of them trained, because that's what he does. He's a good trainer.
I think that's worth it. I do that. Okay. That. Okay. We will go Guojia. Construct a state enhancement. That's a 5. So we are going that direction. Assuming. Probably shouldn't telegraph, but so be it.
So Martinsville, you've only got 3 actions remaining. Is that right?
That's correct.
Because
I've
that
got
and
my
that.
Imperial,
Yes. Yep.
My Imperial friend takes a bit of maintenance.
Babysitting maintenance, yes, yes.
He's a bit high maintenance, this Emperor.
So he is.
You know it's you, right, Ken?
I had no idea.
That's why we asked. Okay.
Not even
This
a
order.
little, not even a little idea. That
Okay.
was
All
me.
right. Good. That's why we checked. Yeah. Remember the Han Emperor token. Where were you earlier, Youster? All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure I want to train this time. So let's go to train armies with
With a
Guan Yu
5?
With a 5, yeah.
Okay. Martin.
Yes, I know I've got the Han. I'm holding it back because that way I've got the opportunity to use it in interesting and surprising ways, I hope. I like interesting and surprising, so it's always worth a shot. I'm going last, but unfortunately everybody else is... well, Ken doesn't have more actions either, but he's still going after me.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I don't get last move at all, even though I'm last in the order, because I've got one of my generals busy Emperor sitting. Well, I think Sun Quan is again going to attempt to win popular support.
It's far less important to me this time, now that I got the card out that required the popular support. Everything that entire round was based around that, and I was like, no one's going to go there. That doesn't matter to anybody.
Mattered to me. Still matters to me, in fact.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep.
You missed the earlier forgetting of it, but I move it next to somebody, so that way I have to remember to use it, I hope.
I think we're going to do away with being clever this round. That probably makes sense. I mean... No, I don't think that's important this round. Okay. So if that's the case, that makes sense to do that. Yeah. South's coming out. Develop a little farm, possibly harvest for some extra rice.
Great. That does make me feel a lot better about my guy being in the marketplace area.
Well...
I fear Cao a lot.
Well, honestly... This, right? I mean, the imbalance. Actually, never mind. You couldn't tell which I was going to. Actually,
No.
If you looked at this, you would have thought I would have gone there. But reasons.
Yeah.
So, you're up.
Right. So I think we'll do this. It's going to happen eventually.
Okay. It's just so hard to compete against two people. If your way, it's hard to compete militarily.
I think medium to late turns are interesting.
Yes.
Because sometimes both people don't occupy the alliance spot.
Yes.
Right?
Because I don't care what I need to go here, right? I need this.
So among the many things you're thinking about, one thing is, can I keep one back?
Yeah.
In case the medium-sized one that inevitably gets played there is not good enough, right?
Yep.
Well, I've been picking on Edward too often. So I think I need one of those marketplaces.
So what is that?
It's going to have to be that one.
appears to be a 6?
6.
6 to 5. Okay.
And we'll have to send another general in there to
take it over.
Take it over.
You have a 2-5 left.
Indeed, I do.
Only I had a 5 administrative general in my area somewhere.
Which you do.
If only I had one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really. How many? You have 2 left. I have 3. You have 1, and I'm up. Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, but that actually hurts. Okay, that's gonna happen. That might happen. That's gonna go out. All right, so it's gonna be Sima Yi that comes out. But I don't think we're going to necessarily go for where the strength is in this. Don't need that. Always an option. That doesn't help me this round. So I'm foregoing that. Okay. So the interesting thing... well, the problem is that's military. I can't stop him. I'm not going to take 2 generals for the Han Emperor. I'm going to see what Martin does, and I'm in all right shape with that. I don't really have anything good. So if I don't have anything good, maybe instead... Yeah, why not get a free army? Carrot.
Okay. Helps us understand what you might do with your later moves.
Military. Stall, stall, stall.
So you've got a what over there militarily? 3 and a 4?
He's who, me?
Yeah.
Militarily a 3 and a 4, yes.
Blurg.
And what do you have militarily?
4 and a 4.
Okay. Because Liu Bei. Right. All right, you're up.
I am. Well, I think we're going to go on out here.
With a 4.
And 2 anythings.
Okay. To be clear, that's a 6. Now, keep that in mind. That's a bit of 6.
Yeah.
Because a 4 and a 4, like one army, right. So that's a win. I can't beat that.
Yan Yan happens to be Mr. Crossbow, so I'll go ahead and put crossbows out. But
sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll keep you guys in suspense for now about what they're going to be.
Okay. Oh, for now. Right, yeah, I guess. Follow your heart, dude. There are 2 crossbow spots, so.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the good news is you're unlikely to go back there next round, since you have to win that. You could theoretically do both.
I don't know how unlikely I am. I'm going to have 4 trained armies next time, I think.
You still got trained armies. You can go here this round.
I could.
Hey, good.
With complete impunity.
That would be aggressive.
Very, very aggressive. All right.
An aggressive choice, but I could do it.
Well, Ken is known for his aggression. I'm known for sticking up for the Emperor.
Yeah, and I knew I had a. If you didn't go there, I was going.
Yeah, sure.
So, and to be clear, if you did not, I was going to go there.
Of course.
Okay.
But now you have this option.
Well, no, this option.
Sure,
Yes,
that
I
option.
do.
Yeah.
In fact.
It's a good option.
Yeah, and Sao Ren is going to come out with a couple of pointy things.
Spears.
Okay.
Well, given that I'm about to be owing
A ton of money.
substantial rent, I think I am going to go ahead and shore up my marketplace development situation.
Okay. So here, just so I don't forget that where things are.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Okay.
All right. Well, the plan was I was going to go 1-1. By the way, if I was going to get away with it. Alas, I did not.
Might have saved you from yourself. Losing 2 generals is tough.
Less so for Wei, I feel like.
Yeah, because you have so many actions.
Yeah,
to start
because
with.
and I'm going to recruit another, so it
Yeah.
was going to offset. So
Fair
that was
enough.
my thought
Fair
process
enough.
on it.
Yeah.
So I don't really have a great thing to do with this right now. Because that is going to get me that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really don't have anything great to do. So, get stuff. I'm not going to trade things, but I might as well get more things. So that's good because I'm about to have upkeep, but I have ways around that. I'm not worried about that. But getting a couple rice actually would be really beneficial. So 2 rice here. Yeah, I can't talk myself out of it. So we'll go there. Done. All right, that's it. So we got the losers back. That's the alliance space. Good. Here, take that back too. So.
Okay.
All right, so what do we got? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel pretty confident I'm going to stay in the lead.
6 sounds good.
What do you got?
1, 2, 3, 4
And Martin
has 3.
has 3.
So our order is maintained.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Easy enough. So, resolve. Order of operation, Edward. Okay. When you take the produce any weapon, I receive an untrained army. We'll go horses this time.
Horses are nice.
And an untrained army. Okay. Then, constructing the iron armor, have not stationed infantry units.
Good shape.
Have not stationed them yet. They're in fighting, so checks out. I need 1 spear. Checks out. Gone. You can train 1 untrained army immediately. Okay. Done. At the end of the game, I earn 2 victory points if I've stationed the most number of infantry, right? Or 1 if tied. Well,
Yep.
I mean,
In good shape right now.
right. Plus, Cao Ren, or sorry, it's Zhao Wang. He's infantry anywhere, so that's nice. So that is here. I'm going to come back to that. Cao Ren here is gone. Now, unfortunately, better naval general than anything. So
Yeah.
Okay. However, immediately after he's stationed as the first general, I get either 5 gold or 5 rice. I choose 5 gold.
How about 3?
Why? He's my first general.
The first in an area.
Oh. That hurt, but that's okay. All right. Yep. In a border of a
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I missed it. All right. So there's that.
I mean, I knew he was out there. That's why I played here. To minimize his effectiveness.
Fact. It's on the 0 side.
Yep.
And I think we will go on the gold there.
Okay.
So those go away.
Yep.
Fair point. So let's see. Done. Here, the offsetting is really nice, right? It offsets 1 over the remainder of the game.
Yep.
Or I could just straight up get 5 rice, which
Yep.
that is 2.5 turns. Fully. It's
Well,
5 rice in 5 rounds. I think the liquidity of doing that now makes more sense So I'm just going to toss it.
Okay.
Well, especially since this game could very easily end in 9 rounds.
If Martin
Or
keeps
in 2
pushing,
rounds.
if Martin
Yeah.
keeps pushing the Han Emperor,
Right.
right.
Exactly. So Cao did his job and got us some much needed rice. So we're at 8 rice and 4 gold. And then, Sima Yi, I could take the untrained army. Definitely tempting. But having the flexibility of having 6 and 8, which I'm going to lose 2 and 2 or 2 and 1 of. So the plan was to get 2 rice. Then I did that. Do I get 2 gold? I think we get 2 gold because of that as well. So here, 2 gold. That's there. This happens. That moves up 1. And the gold goes away. And that also, because that's done, we're just going to go ahead and that's dead. So there we go. He still exists, but not really.
Yeah,
That's me.
I've turned
Here we go.
him over.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So I'm acting next for the first time, acting second. So I'll go ahead and start with the market development. I have 2 flipped over already, so I'm gonna push 1 up and get 4 gold.
Okay.
So-
You got a gold over there?
I've got 2, so I need 2 more.
Oh, okay. Not what I meant, but that works. It's all right.
So you think the game's going to go more than 4 more rounds then?
Oh, you're right. Because I use that guy, that one special guy, I also get 2 extra gold. Yeah. I don't know if that's what you were talking about earlier or not, but
Not at all. But
Yeah.
I'm not. I got enough on my play. I'm not keeping track of your special abilities.
Exactly, right. So those 2 guys come back. I can't quite reach them.
Oh, and when he does the untrained, when he does tribal relations, I get an untrained army.
There you go.
That's kind of key.
Yep, not too bad.
Okay, done. There we go.
Not too bad. So I'll recruit armies.
By the way, Yaster, have you? I'm sure you have. You've seen the game go 12 rounds.
I will then train armies.
Okay.
And then Yan Yan will take over his rightful spot guarding the hills here in Xiaoting.
And that flips to the +1, right?
Flips to the +1 side. He's Mr.
I got you.
Crossbow,
I got
so
you,
he's
yeah.
got 2 crossbow armies in there. We'll get that in there. These just go back to where they go. His power is used, unfortunately, but that's okay. He did
Cool.
his job.
All right, Martin.
Okay, so first thing I'll do is recruit armies. So I'll take 2 armies,
Sir?
one of which, of course, is trained, thanks to my
And
excellent
You
son
did not
Kate.
go there?
I did not.
It's
So it comes back,
untrained.
flips
There you go.
over. Yep.
Martin did
this
not go
side.
here, so I'm just going to maintain. Just
Yep,
help there.
I'm going to have to go there soon.
Someone's
Yep,
going there next time.
Checks out.
Well, why do you think I was so determined to get some armies up and going?
Yep.
And because of this, I get 2 popular supports.
Got you.
And I'm allowed to train an army. So suddenly I have enough to be able to do a little bit of public relations. And again, sucking up to the Emperor.
As you do, and this goes to your Duke.
And I pay a gold for the privilege.
All right, so now, any end of round stuff for anybody?
Nope.
Nobody's flip. Here we go. Flip these guys. Han Emperor, you
Wait.
get it now?
This
This is administrative.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Trust me, because that benefits me every other round,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So, anybody have 2 popular support? All right, you owe 1 rice. for that.
Oh! Shoot! I thought it was... You could have... 2
it-
was the point at which you'd had to...
Is it May to take 2?
Shoot! That completely wrecks
Check
everything.
and see if it's May.
Oh, your special ability.
Yeah.
Do you
'cause
want to
just
only
took
take
2.
1?
Right.
Yeah, well, I if I can, yes, because I can't afford to do the rice.
We'll see if it
No,
says,
that
see
completely
if it
screws
says
me.
you may
So
take.
who
you
is
may
it?
Take.
What was the special?
I misunderstood the payment for popular support. I thought it was... Bleh.
Who's the special ability?
It's Sun Quan. No, I don't think it is, actually. I think it is. You've got 2 popular support instead. Well, that was a complete... I shot myself in the head with that one, because now I can't support my armies. And I'm taking a begging token.
So it's very interesting. In the last game, I think we overplayed the economic development spots.
Yes,
I thought I calculated it
And I think in this
but not.
game, we have somewhat underplayed them. Although I'm hoping I won't get there, but I'm already worried about rice. So, yeah.
Oh, man. Well, misinterpreting the rule, that can kill you, so that will kill me.
I don't know if it kills you.
Well,
It's not great.
it's a big loss of points.
All right.
So.
It is a big loss of points.
So everybody now has 2 armies.
So everybody moves forward 2.
Sure, not the order, but sure, we can do that.
sorry, okay.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I thought that's where we were going.
Upkeep.
Ah, I see.
So I owe 2 rice and 1 gold. 2 rice and 1 gold. Martin is short of rice.
I'm short of rice, so I take a begging token.
All right.
Hey.
Now we get the victory points. Update the round. Recruit.
My last chance.
3 and 1.
To,
it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
No, it's
all right.
annoying, though.
Yeah. Have a good night, Val.
That was my whole, what I was trying to do.
It's funny, like the last game we played, I had a little setup where I was getting
3.
extra popular support tokens, and I had sort of a version of that same thing where I just didn't realize how
Right.
much it cost.
Yeah.
But there is also a general that like reduces my popular support payment by 2 rice.
Sure.
So I can have like a whole bunch.
Right.
But
You know, this gets better. As, you know.
3-1.
So
what is it?
my agenda, don't worry about it. This isn't.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
about it.
I didn't realize.
So that'd be 1 on top. All right, number 1. Number 2, y'all are going to choose this. So what? Hold on. So if I'm reading this one right, Cheng Yu, that's 2 and could be a whole lot more. That seems awesome. Okay.
Where are the administrators? Where are they?
I mean, if I can get them, that seems great too. They're all in my deck, apparently.
I had a bunch of good ones
But-
last time. Just haven't drawn them this
so-
time.
Okay. 1, 2, or 3. So 1, 2, or 3. I mean, I could make it. I mean, this is great because I don't have a whole lot of that, right? Plus, this is pretty great if I can get that. But so is that. So 1, 2, or 3. Y'all make a choice. I mean, I have a feeling it's going to be that one, but it's just the problem is just I'm weak militarily. This just seems so good. I mean, that's basically what he's going to try and do every round, right? If we take that one, I think we do. It looks like it. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay, I think so. Yeah, I agree. So here, because I'm staging, there we go. We'll do this. That is, okay. Okay. I've drafted, and I'm going to go ahead and go while you're thinking, Ken.
Sure.
So we have 1 trained and 1 untrained currently.
What does go mean?
Oh, sorry. You guys have to do that still. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Martin, I would argue that it would really benefit us to go in some economic area. Since Edward is
Very strong in administration.
strong in administration. I mean, my top choice would be this. But I can be talked into other choices.
Okay.
We think it's got to be marketplace or farm.
For you, right? Because
I'm squeaky now.
Well, of the 2, I think I prefer farm, if I can talk you into that.
I'm happy to do with that.
All right.
Okay. Now that y'all have decided that. Okay. So, FYI, I cannot build this because the prerequisite is have it most 2 of them built. So that's just dead to me. I'm just going to set that over there so I don't keep looking at it. I mean, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, no, actually, that's really good now. I see the value of that one. Okay. Well, since y'all didn't go there.
Oh. Oh, no, he is supposed to live there. That's right.
I think I wait on that. Okay. But that's coming. All right. Hard to pass that up. That seems good. Guoji, we'll go there. That's the free one. That's what. Okay, that's a 5. Done.
Are we at 664 currently, in terms of how many generals folks have?
Oh yeah, yeah. You should have that also.
Oh,
yeah. Good call. Thanks, Yosta. Just a mistake.
Yep.
Go ahead.
You have only 4, Martin?
Yes, because one's here
And one's there. Yep.
Shouldn't you have
No, sorry, I've got another
Oh,
one.
you
here.
have. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
One
6,
coming.
6,
One
5.
coming. Yeah.
So now our strength is evened out, basically.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's good.
All right. You're up
I'm in it. Construct a state enhancement.
with a 5.
It's a 5. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's Lube. Okay. Martin.
Our old friend Lube.
Well, we know somebody's actually. I think Sanzai is going to go and demand some tribute. I suppose recruiting armies.
What is that person's power?
Nothing that it's only on recruiting armies that he gets the power.
Ah, I see.
I don't need to recruit armies right at the moment.
Fair.
Hold him back. Oh, right. Okay. Zhu Wang is going to go and recruit. He's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as you have 4 trained, you have 2 trained, I felt like maybe there might not be a ton of competition for that this round. We'll see.
See where your head's at.
Ken? Yeah, make sure you probably use one of your,
Would
at
be a
least
good
one of
idea,
them. There
wouldn't
you go, yes. Keep one.
That message.
Keep one, right,
again.
yeah. Yeah, the tricky thing about this, one of the aspects I love about this is you have to have it things when you bid for them, so you can't get them and then use them to bid in the same round. It's the
Right.
order of operations. So
Yep. I can't really tell.
I would love to be able to do that, but I don't think I can.
I will play Zhang Fei. He's a newbie. And his power is Defiance. When he takes the Recruit Armies action, he may train armies instead. When he takes the Train Armies action, He may recruit armies instead.
Okay, so it's flexibility.
It is flexibility.
You should go here and stay out of each other's way. There's no need.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, good. Because again, because this is free, I tried to say, hey, look.
Yeah.
Well, I think I need to send an administrator out to develop the marketplace, and I'll send you a bit of popular support to
offset
discourage.
You discourage that, right?
Discourages somebody else diving in on top of him.
And
it's not impossible,
from
but
upkeep,
can still
right?
happen. Yeah, and it of course sort of helps the upkeep problem.
Okay.
Seems like a perfect turn for you to control Han Emperor. Don't let him get out there in front of you.
I don't want to lose the... Is it worth the extra? I don't think so this turn. I think I use it next turn, and I still get some benefit of it. So, yeah, I think so. I'm okay with that. I have that and that. I don't know... So I have two of my generals planned for. The other ones I don't, honestly. You know what? I'm going to actually, since that is end of game stuff, I'm just going to do like so. Oh, and that. So I think so. I think we will take some... That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I think we do that again. Yeah. Simi Yi is going to go out there with a 3. It's not super powerful, I understand, but there's strength in numbers. So, done. Ken. And since Ken can just manipulate weapons, doesn't make sense for him to compete there.
Not really, no.
And Martin already has 2 weapons, the 2 ships to go with his trained armies, so I feel like that's relatively safe. Not a lot of competition for that, I don't think. We'll see.
Yeah.
And FYI, just so you know, Martin with the Han Emperor, that's a 6 for him, so I'm not going to stop him. So unless you're planning on the game ending in 2 rounds, because then when it switches over to the military...
Do you think I have some administrators? If you're trying to talk me into doing that, you're wrong. That's not going to happen.
You have a 5!
It's not. Did you just say that was a 6?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean...
saying. Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
That's your call.
Not happening.
Okay.
So the game's over in 2 rounds, probably.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, that being the case, I better make some hay. And a way I can do that is to play Zhao Yun. His power is courage. He may be stationed without army units. If he does, he may flip the corresponding border location token to the 1 victory point side.
Oh. Normally, a general can't ever get stationed without
units.
Units.
Yeah. He'll go over here with those.
So those units can come back, is what you're saying. But so you won't get points every turn,
but I'll get the
you'll still get the
token.
+1. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. And no, leave them out there.
Oh, let's go ahead and make them horses.
Forgot about that. Sorry. There you go. Why the long face, Ken? All right, Martin, you're up.
Well, we all know that I need to send somebody to do a little pacifying, so a little naval demonstration is going to occur with Zhu Tai.
They look all cool in their uniforms, right?
Exactly. Nice naval display. You know, it really cheers up the people to see some boats wandering around.
Right. Right. So what's the special?
When he takes the action control Han Emperor, he receives an untrained army.
Not the plan. Clearly. Okay.
For some reason, I didn't think it was worth playing him here at this point.
as a 1 administrator, 5 military, he wouldn't exactly be terribly useful.
Very poor at his job.
Not the great administrator of the world, but he can sail a few ships around.
Okay. That's going to happen.
I don't know what.
You have 3 generals left,
Yeah.
as do I.
Just get in there with the 5
Not happening.
right now.
No. Wait, the 5, no. No. Just no. So,
That's a bad choice, but okay.
why is that a bad choice?
Because you can stop him.
No, I can't.
You certainly can.
How? With 2 generals?
He has a 6 and a 4. If you go first now, right now, you will limit him from going because you've got a 5 and a 5, and you're going to win ties. You just prevent him from going. I mean, I wouldn't go if I were Martin. I'd go taste some other juicy spot.
So, okay, let's run through these steps, right? If I go there,
Yeah.
he places his 6, which requires me to place another, so he wasted his 6, is what you're alluding to.
Right. You both will have burned an action, but he won't be able to beat you.
Because it's Sao.
And he knows that.
Oh, that's not true. He has a popular support, and so he has an 11. I have 10. So.
Well demonstrated.
So. Plus, I'll be honest. I don't know that I need I don't need the game to go longer.
Right.
I don't think that helps me. So, Martin, it's all yours. Yeah. So. What's the military strength of your generals?
4, 1, 5.
Okay. I can't compute. Oh, wait, no, you've already gone there. Oh, and a couple of, right. So.
No problem.
Yeah, facts.
No problem.
Okay. Cheng Yu, he's a 4-2-1. Gonna go. So it's a 4.
Yep.
When he goes there, he receives gold or rice equal to the number of army units stationed for me. So if I have 6 army units, I take 6 something and then do this. That seems pretty awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that general in all the games I've played. So,
It's a deep deck.
It really is.
I mean, my set of generals is entirely different than the set I used.
Yeah, and people are saying you pretty much got like your core main strong guys out. So well done.
Well, that's good.
All right.
Yeah.
You're up. Oh. Okay.
I mean, this is happening at some point. So we'll put him on Develop Farmer Harvest, please.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can only put one out. Yeah. Help me out. Where was this?
That? Oh.
He's
Here?
only got a, can only lead 1 army.
Because
Yeah.
leadership.
Yes,
Control,
sorry, I
control.
forgot that.
Generalship, whatever, 1.
Okay.
So that's the one that can go by himself.
He goes
Oh,
Develop Farmer Harvest.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can't even go in that spot no matter what.
You're right. Hey, I got a lot of balls in the air.
Flung it in your general direction.
I fling generals in your general direction.
Well, I need to join in the harvesting, so I'll go there. There's no special ability in that respect. Special ability has already screwed me over once.
What does Sao do? Shut up.
Well, now you know you can win this with 2.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I want you to.
Well, that's such a persuasive argument, Ken. As persuasive arguments
5.
go.
Yep. It's a 5.
It's at the bottom of the list.
I promise you.
I have no doubt.
I will win if you do that.
I know.
I'll play my last 2. Don't do it. You know what you could do? Control the Han Emperor.
It's not happening.
You are persistent, Ken. You must be
Yep. Yep.
You clearly want him to do that.
I certainly do.
The more you want him to do that, the less,
he wants to do it. It's true.
So I don't have a good spot for...
Therefore, you don't want him to do it. That's why you're persuaded.
Interesting. Interesting.
I clearly cannot drink out of the glass in front of me.
Can't stop that, yeah. I don't have a lot for South South to do this round. Because that... Oh, wait, this is a 5. Right. So you're telling me that if I go there...
I'm prepared to put all my guys in there.
And how much? What do you have administration?
6.
You have 6, which I have 8. Which it would only take 1.
No, it would take both because you have South South. Yeah.
It takes you 1 more to go there.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
South South wins ties.
No, I would have to play both of mine, and you only have to play...
Both of mine.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
So you can test me.
No, that's not
You can test me if you want to,
I'm not.
but...
I really don't have anything great.
I'm so grateful to go after South South in this round because I do really want to take this state enhancement.
I don't... There's literally nothing I can do that would make use of his tiebreaker this round. So I guess it's going to be those two. One of those.
It's a great spot for his tiebreaker. Control on Emperor. Martin doesn't have his win popular support guy, so I think you're in pretty good shape to go there.
But it's really underwhelming. Like
I hear you.
Right, so
I hear you.
I guess there.
More
All right,
weapons.
go. It gives me untrained armies as well.
So now that that threat has passed, I will head over here. Oh, right.
Remember, it's gold or armies. It can't be a mix. Remember, you can't bribe them and then beat them over the head.
You know what? That's a great point. I do have some extra gold.
I trust me. It would have behooved me to have you put your armies there, but again,
It would have. Yeah.
I'm trying to be
Appreciate it.
okay.
Appreciate
Martin?
it.
And yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for that move.
And more untrained armies, and that's going to be 2 gold. I was hoping you weren't going to do it, but there. I'm taking 3 back, so there's 2 gold there. Everyone done? No, yours. Ken.
Yeah. I really got to think about this. Whether it's worth it to go like all in on...
That's a lot of upkeep.
Right. Sort of assuming the game's going to end next turn.
Then, see, the interesting thing with that idea is if you do what you're thinking of doing, make sure I'm counting right, that will require 6 upkeep on your end.
Yep.
6. You currently have 2 rice.
Correct.
Now, you have a ton of weapons, or no, you really don't. You have no weapons if you do that.
Right.
You have no weapons.
Right.
To be able to play this manipulation game. And I'm going to fight you tooth and nail for that. And if you do that, I'm inclined to fight like hell with Martin for Control Han Emperor to extend it so that you then take minus tokens because you can't, theoretically. I'm just, spitballing.
Well, also, if
here.
I am thinking of controlling the Han Emperor, I'm controlling the end of the game. So if it's going to be really bad for Ken, if I just happen to delay it around.
Right, exactly.
He might wait, yeah.
It's not been unknown.
So I'll have 6 upkeep, but I'll also have 2 tokens. So I'd have 4-ish upkeep, 3 and 4, something like that. It's expensive. It's expensive.
I mean, but 6 points.
It's 6 points this round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-6 next round when you can't pay 2 of them. So there's that.
Yeah.
So it's a balance.
Might not be -6 though. Yeah. It's all about figuring that bit out.
I know that you know that I know that you know that I clearly cannot drink the wine.
Yeah, I can't really figure it out. I don't know.
Go big or go home.
Well,
you coward.
It feels like it might
Coward.
be the right way, but I just
Coward.
not sure on it, honestly. So I do need more weapons.
And losing one of those doesn't hurt me at all for the simple fact that
Right.
Cao Cao was there because I was like...
Didn't know what you were doing with them anyway.
Right, so it wasn't like I was really... So, whatever. Plus, I still have... I'm going to have 5 weapons out of it.
What I could do, that actually might be the best thing to do. But that guy's better than I am on that spot.
Yeah, there's that.
Where are my administrators? It's killing me.
I would like to know where my military is.
Yeah.
Because it damn sure ain't really here. Well, I did have a chance at a 5 military, but we went with Cheng Yu instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is, like this AP that you and I are struggling with here, I think is a feature, not a bug.
Absolutely.
Right? Like this is good
Absolutely.
because
It's a very
it's...
intensely interactive game.
You
Yeah.
think? So would you
Yeah.
call this a heads up? No, that was sarcasm. So
Exactly.
Jen Maicha tonight felt appropriate.
Well,
could
inappropriate
win.
actually. 'Cause
Why?
Jen Maichu.
It's Japanese. Right. I did. We had this discussion, Jess. I'm sorry. You're right.
Well, it's also,
you.
I mean, of course, I searched through all of my packs of cards to find the one pack of card I've got that's Chinese themed, as opposed to the gazillion that I have that are Japanese themed.
And ironically, it's a set starting order,
Yes,
right?
so it was a
Yeah.
complete waste of time.
Yeah.
Me finding the Chinese, well, I felt like I had to have it anyway.
All right, we'll go there.
Where'd
I'll
you
take some
go?
Weapons. Taking some weapons.
All right, Youster. Tell folks how they can get copies of the game too, please. Shill away.
Yeah.
So I lose that.
Yep.
All right, that's a bummer. But all right, that's all the losses. Count up your wins.
1, 2, 3,
I have 5.
4, 5, 6.
5.
Wow. That's
So-
weird.
There. Okay. So actions. Way starts. There's 2 gold here. There. Forgot to flip it. So there.
Did you pay that already?
Yeah, I had a 5 and I took 3 change.
All right.
There. There. Just straight up take 2.
Mm-hmm.
Call me in the morning. Free because of that, so they come in trained. And draw one of the stacks. It's gonna be the end of game ones, so I'll grab them just so I don't forget, and then I'll figure out which one when it's not my turn. Okay, Cao Cao will get a couple of boats, right? Let me see. Yeah, we'll take boats.
Boats and not bows.
Yes. And when that happens, because I took the produce, I receive an untrained army. So it's 2 untrained, 3 trained.
Good training by you.
And Cheng Yu, I have 2 stationed armies, so I get 2 of something. So it's going to be, if I go 2 rice, so basically I pay 2 rice to get 5 gold. Or
which you could then trade for weapons, but you don't really need weapons.
I don't really need weapons, but straight up gold might not be. I will pay 2 rice from 6 to 4. So I get 4, and I will get a nickel of gold. And then, whenever I take this action, I receive 1 gold before taking either action. So I actually got that first, technically, from that. And yeah, I'm okay with that. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I produced that. I got that. Oh, and so I went here and there. I get an extra gold for that. I get a gold for each of those every time I do that. So apologies. And I think that's it. Done. That's me. Yeah. Go.
Okay. So I will develop first.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to move this up here.
Okay.
And since there's 2 or fewer showing, I get 2 rice.
Okay.
And then...
Unless you have a reason, I just don't want you to forget.
Right, thank you. That'll go there and flip over.
Yep.
He'll return. 1, and then here, I should pay this in. Yep.
Just going to do a little maintenance.
I'm going to go ahead and seat him in one of the horsey spots.
Wrong spot. Wrong one.
Flip that over. Those 2 go back to the thing. These will go in.
Okay.
I will then bring New Bay back and construct roadways. So I have to have at least 3 army units stationed, which I have.
Checks out.
Spending 1 and 1.
Go ahead. Just back
Okay.
there.
And then getting a marketplace from over there, from the supply. Yep. And it goes here.
Yeah. That's why that was so important to you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And
So.
and that.
Right. So then train 2 armies. And get 2 anythings. It doesn't matter. Just give me whatever.
All right. Fair enough. You know what? Give me one of those back. We'll go a little variety. Spice of life.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right. Mr. Fowler, do your stuff while I figure out separation.
Okay, so this allows me to, well, I will definitely flip for, because I need the rice for 5 rice.
Hold on. Other way.
Oh, sorry. Discard for 5 rice.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
So I need the rice. And similarly, this one, that goes back there for 4 gold. 4 gold, yep. So this goes away for 4 gold. So then tributes. So I'm sitting on 5 rice, 4 gold. To keep my armies in the field, I need 4 rice. Sorry, no. I need 2 rice and 1 gold.
Yes.
Each round. So this is actually going to mean I'm going to have enough to keep me going for a little bit. I'm going to have to pay a gold, of course, for bribing the emperor. I will need probably another gold to keep aside for future payments to the emperor.
You need one this round.
I'll need 1 this round. I'll have 1 for another round.
Yep. Just making sure that wasn't missed.
So 1 this round, 1 for future round, 2 this, 2 of this round, 2 for another round. So that will be 4, leaving me 1 rice left over. I definitely need at least 1 more rice. Let's say 1 rice and 1 gold. So I'll take 1 rice and 1 gold. I've got them from here.
Okay, good.
As my tribute. I think that's probably going to be the most flexible. That will allow me to run another round. depending on what happens with the Emperor. Then we do the flip and round, up 1 and gold paid for looking after the Emperor. Ganning comes back. Then this allows me to go up by 1.
Don't bother flipping it because that's done
Yep.
now, so we all can flip ours face up.
This comes back for the ship display.
And you're gonna end.
Yep.
Okay. So all of mine kind of suck given where I'm at. I'll just read them off here. Marketplace development at most 2. You earn 2 victory points if your marketplace development level is 5. Doesn't look good. Or 1 if another state's marketplace development level is also 5. No. Total domestic development level of at least 3. I have 2. Earn 1 if I'm in 3rd on that. Oh, that actually, never mind. That's actually the keeper.
Not terrible.
And the horse armor, because I get an untrained army, and at the end of the game, I earn 1 victory points for every 2 cavalry out there. Whereas I think this potentially is worth more, so I will hold on to that one. All right.
Are we end of round, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have not triggered the end of the game, although we're getting
Very
there.
close.
Flip the criterion markers. Han Emperor goes. Yeah, I so was planning on dominating that. You know, but like when I was setting the game up, that was kind of my focus this game, and hasn't gone well. Pay popular support. No, no, no. And then upkeep. I owe 2.
1 and 2.
I owe a rice. That's sorry. I owe 2 rice and a gold. Sorry, 1 gold and 2 rice. Go ahead.
I owe the reverse. 2 gold and 1 rice.
Okay. Martin owes here 2, so he owes a gold
And 2 rice.
and 2 rice. Go. And
Gold.
4 rice back.
Yep.
Or 3 rice back, I guess.
Yep. 3 rice back.
Done. Okay, you've paid your upkeep. Victory points. 2 for blue. Done. Red is getting
2, right?
2
And 4 for.
and 4 for
green.
there we go. Yep.
All right.
Well, I have to pay my upkeep.
We already paid it.
All right.
for you.
Okay. Thank you.
6th, no, there you go. So now we are in the, let's see, hold on.
We're in that
It
order.
is this one, so. All right, Martin, where are we going?
No, it's me. Oh. You guys want some help from me? I can tell you where to go.
So, where should we go? What do I score? What do we score victory points for?
Everything. Military, winning borders,
Right. Domestic development.
domestic development, which I'll be honest, a moment. Let me reread this. I have 0 motivation for these, just FYI.
Okay.
If this is the last round, if you end up winning this, right? There's no upkeep this round.
Yeah.
In the final round, just FYI, okay?
So domestic development means these disappeared, right? It's not just
Correct.
flipped. It's them
So
off, either up or discarded.
So right now, you have a domestic development total of 2.
Right.
I have it of 2.
You have 1.
have it.
Do you
I'm
have
sorry?
1 or 2?
There's 1 gone.
Yeah. And flipped
and,
counts.
And flipped counts.
Okay, that was what
So
I was
that's
asking.
2.
Flipped counts. Okay.
Over here, you have 3
Right.
because 1, 2, 3. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not you're going to end the game, I think. So I don't have a good reason to stop you, I don't think. So if I would argue I could get on board with that. Plus, that potentially keep. I feel like Ken's in good shape, so we need to focus on. Well, I mean, so that I think prevents him from getting any extra. Because remember, him stationing generals doesn't get him any points in the last round either.
Right.
So stopping this, which,
Does get me a couple of points.
Why? Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. But it's not going to get him 6, 8 points.
Not going to get me like a million
Right.
points. Yeah.
This is the only place I see that he's getting additional points out at. So I would argue that, but I don't.
That's a reasonable argument.
Yeah. Well, Edward knows he can contest both of those spaces by himself.
I can. Yeah, I don't need.
Which spaces?
Honestly, I don't need your help here either.
The farm and marketplace development.
Right.
But if you have something that would benefit you,
Right.
we could collectively, you know.
Right.
In hindsight, looking back, like just what would have been smarter is I think going here to help me for bidding as
Yeah.
opposed to taking. So in hindsight, when I was like, I can't really, and that feels so, no, it actually would have made sense.
I think you've convinced me.
Okay, I mean that's a genuine argument. Like I'm not. That's not gamemanship.
No.
So, all right, Shu, real quick, how many generals for bidding do you have this?
5.
round? I have 6.
5.
Okay. Okay.
So I do get a last move advantage over Ken, but not over Edward.
Correct. All right.
Yep.
There we go.
That's right. Yep. So I need to be a little coy, I think.
Oh, interesting. So I guess that's. I think. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay.
So what's your economic development level? Edward? 2. And -3. So you can pass me if you get both.
I'm pretty sure that's worth 5 points.
Yep. It's figuring out how to, like, do just enough, right?
1, 2, 3. I have 3 5s and a 4.
That would be impressive if you played all those there.
I mean, it locks down 5 points for me.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it's a gain. It's a net 4 points. Because right now
Right.
I'm tied for second, which is a point.
Right. Right. Yep. Whereas I really just need to
Right,
control
Shrey?
1. Just 1. That's all I need.
No, they're scored together. So it's total
Yeah.
It's not this and then this. It's total. And remember, it's not stuff up here. It's how many that have been flipped there. So
Flipped or removed. Yep. Okay. Make sure I get that right.
not how they started the game. And so that's why the added stuff that Ken got, the added one, wherever
Right.
that is, doesn't help him for endgame scoring.
Right.
Oh, that cracked that open for me a little bit.
What?
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll use this guy. I'm going to be a little coy. Just play here. And we'll go ahead and send 2 armies with 2 somethings.
They have to be the same, technically?
Trade 1 in.
Okay, I know.
Yeah.
So I was hoping you would forget to do that so I could sneak first.
Of course.
Right?
That wasn't going to happen, though.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't feel
That's one I have control over.
Right. That is truth. So that's me. Yeah, I'll wait on that. Zhao Wan is going there. He's a 4. He's coming out with 2.
Mm-hmm.
And no, he's not. Sorry. Sima Yi. Is he? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who is it going to be? Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. And I don't get the spec. Yeah, no. That's actually going to be Zhu Wen. And, oh, shoot, I only have 1 spear. Damn it.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Just use the other thing he's good at.
Nope, that doesn't work. Damn it. That's frustrating.
Yeah. I mean, most of what I was thinking about over here is like, which general am I putting out? What can they do?
You know what? Actually, Sima Yi will go with a couple of cavalry.
All right.
Which is special ability. Done. That's me. Martin.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to take Lusu with Superior Support to do something about farming. On the basis that that will improve my farming situation.
I feel good about this.
Yep.
That's not good.
Definitely live with a 3-way tie in economic development.
3-way tie?
Yeah. 3, 3, 3.
Oh, if you get a third one.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's very hard to figure out what to do.
It is, isn't it?
There are lots of actions I know I don't want to take. And not many actions that I do want to take, but all of them are very important.
That's the thing about worker placement games. They're just not interactive, are they?
Right. Hey, if y'all are enjoying this, appreciate your thumbs, all that stuff. Subscribe, consider
The
support.
Emperor requires your thumbs. And he will take them one way or the other.
Oof.
So please go down, click the thumb button, before we send in our armies to improve relations with our herd members and viewers.
I like that. Consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/
That too.
HCHQ. Certainly would appreciate the support. If y'all think it's worth a couple of bucks each month, certainly would appreciate it, y'all. All right? Yes, there are cavalry right there. Sound like you were neighing.
Yeah. So I can't see weapons anymore. I'm just like it just looks like a
It's just random weapons.
just like a white circle to me. Yeah.
All right, so while you're thinking, so this is going to be available in the BGG store May or
Awesome.
June. And if international, is it better to order direct from y'all? Youster. So, if you would, put a link down below if so. Or knock yourself out. You're a mod. I'm happy that, honestly, we're streaming this for you and Christina, to help y'all maybe sell more games, because A, it's a great game.
Yeah.
And B, as you know, this has a very special place in my heart, as do y'all. So, yeah. It took a little bit longer to get this stream than I wanted. Honestly, couldn't find either copy of this that I had.
Wow.
We're playing, by the way, on that advanced copy that we were sent. This is that one. I have this, and I have the capstone version as well. But I thought it was, again, there's no difference between them, other than potentially the art book, but I think the art books are... I'm stalling as much as I can.
I appreciate it. I wish I could talk out loud, but I really can't.
Oh, there you go.
You need a private little channel there.
Yeah, right. Ordering from Starting Player, then you get the illustration book. There you go, direct. There you go. There you go, there's the difference. And you support less copies getting destroyed.
I'll go ahead and put Chung Fei out. Let's swap these for 2 horses. Yep.
Okay, so that is 7 to 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's me. Okay. South. We'll go there. Martin? Okay.
So, the question. Do I want to force the end of the game now?
Yes.
Is it better or not?
I don't think so, because if he beats me here, 2, 4, 6 points this round. And looking at you, you're going to have to go here, because you've always stationed there with those. So you're falling you're falling behind when that happens. And remember, these are direct points.
Yep. Yep.
It's not getting better for me. Although Ken is potentially putting himself in a position that I think, I don't know.
It's close.
It is. Like, if it were to go one more round, it really might put a crimp in him on
Yep.
his
On
style.
my economy.
But it's 6 points. So I don't know.
And of course, I would get the extra couple of points for having the Emperor token, which the previous round, penultimate round, right? 'Cause it's only
Right. Yeah,
one point, so
if you end it, then you get the 2 points for having that.
it's also something of a factor.
You don't get it from going there.
No,
you got
I get
it
it
from
from
getting
having it.
last turn, to be clear to everybody.
Yeah.
Going there and winning it, all you're doing is triggering the end of the game. Plus you're looking at a bonus 5 points.
Right. But bonus 1 point. He's already got all the other points.
Fair.
Yeah.
This is 10 points versus 9.
Correct.
Right, yeah. Right, for him.
I think that's probably enough to win by itself, but...
I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's the right thing to do or not, but I'm going to do it
so.
anyway.
Yeah, follow your heart. I think it's the right thing.
Yeah.
I
Ken?
don't know the
Oh,
game well
back to
enough.
me. Back to me. Interesting.
I think I could make a case either way.
Yeah.
And Martin the younger makes a good point that not only that, but he would be crimped as far as number of generals too. But
yeah, for sure.
I think Ken wins in this situation, and in the longer game, I think. But the problem is he's getting 6 points every round. It's close. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
it's. But I like that it's like that decision point, right?
Yep. So I don't know if this is just totally silly or not. I assume one of Martin's generals is going over here.
I don't know if it is. I don't know why, like...
Why wouldn't he do that?
Why would he? Because if the game's going to end, he's not getting those points.
But no, but I've then split.
Yeah,
this becomes a split.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Disregard.
Yeah.
And he hasn't got any military left.
Right, because he loaded up against me. Fact.
Yeah,
So-
I do actually have 8 military left to spend to contest it.
Oh, in
Oh, if you
generals.
spent in
Generals can go by
Yeah.
themselves, but they can't be stationed by themselves, except for your one special.
Yeah,
which
he's already
gone. So,
stationed.
okay, gotcha.
So,
There you go.
yeah, it'd be great if I didn't station him, but I did. I already stationed him. Oh well. Yeah. So I can't decide. I don't. Can you tell me what the military strength is on your remaining generals?
Me? 2, 1, 4, 4.
Okay. So probably the safe thing to do is do this then.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
that's 11
Yep.
to my 5.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's me. Sorry. So interestingly, how many infantry do y'all have stationed?
No.
Also none. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm going to win that.
Yeah. So you don't have to
Likely.
worry about that.
Okay, so that's done. Okay. Don't think I have anything there. Right. Okay. Guoji will be the team player. Go there as a 5. Okay.
And yes, I think it's time for a general to wander over here.
Yeah.
I only need to send him with one army.
Mm-hmm.
And if more support comes in, I can come in with another army anyway.
Back to me. There.
Here?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no,
I can't figure it out really.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it would lose if he went on the harvest.
Well, he has another general.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's
true.
You have to throw a second general at it, yes. And then you can do it.
Yeah, I'm good. That's safe. Okay. Good?
Not really, but we'll call it that. We'll call it good.
Okay, so...
Probably should have played that guy here with these 2 armies, in retrospect.
That does seem like overkill. Fair. Two left. 1 left. I mean, yeah. You have a 3 and a 5, don't you?
Oh yes, you could swap your horses for infantry.
Oh, he could, couldn't he? No.
Not to worry Edward at all, but
It's a fair point.
that was pointed out by Graham. Yes.
Yeah.
Might not be a terrible idea. It would cost me a point, but it also cost Edward a point.
Yeah. Who is that that's over there? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm getting smoked.
Yeah, so this is a good question, and I don't. It's a thing. So like, Guan Ping, he can be seated with infantry.
You didn't put him out with any. So here it is. This
Yep. I think that's how it's supposed to work, but it's a good question.
I'm gonna show you this, and then
Kind of an edge case. Because it only works if you can swap your weapons out at any time.
yeah, I'll let Youster just.
Yeah.
So you have 1 there, a total of 8, and if I get to 8 first, I will win the tie. Just where
are we talking
I
about?
can't. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I can't do that because, right? I can't station here if All right. Well.
Oh yes, I hadn't realised that. Oh no. Well, I can't station there either.
Sure, you can if you win that.
If he
do
wins.
resolve that first.
Then
this.
then I station. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. So you could only station here if you won that one. Oh, you just got to win that one then.
That's all. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, do I?
Actually, he could, but before he got stationed, I don't understand that. Yoster. Oh, swapping the weapons. You could swap the weapons before you station.
Yeah, it still wouldn't be effective, though, because this guy can only go with 1 army, and you already have 2 infantry seated.
Fair. But
So-
yeah, and Youster brings up a good point. If we play it strictly, we only allow Guanping swapping while the weapons are in your supply. These are on the field. So technically, as it were.
I mean, it literally says at any time, but
It does. I'm just saying how the way they play
yeah,
it.
I hear you.
I have no idea what the hell to do right now.
I think you can station your second general you placed.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I got a feeling somebody told me that the last time we played. But
It could be.
it's tough.
I
There'll be an answer coming from soon.
I'm losing this. If I were to get 2, it's worth a point. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Coming with gold. I have it coming out of the wazoo, so.
Good for
So,
you.
there.
You could also. Oh, you're holding on to the armies. I see.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Or here's a 2. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
what,
yeah, yeah.
I don't really. I mean, I could always bring them here.
Uh huh.
No, I can't because I'm losing that. Never mind. See, step A comes before step Q.
It does.
Yes, Martin, you're up.
So you cannot. I'm pretty safe that you're not going to be able to deploy there, whatever you do. So I can send in a relatively
Well,
weak.
so he can contest and beat you.
That's true.
I could. That's a fair point. Right. Which don't have a whole lot going on here. So
He's also got 8, which you could also try and throw at this.
I could.
Stop the end of the game.
It's unlikely that that's going to happen. I'll be honest. Hashtag poker face. But
Yep. So 8 total. There's nothing you can do militarily. Has he got popular support? No, he doesn't.
Okay.
So the maximum he could do here is 8.
station a general and army units by moving one of their general tokens in army units assigned with that general from the battle
Yeah.
action space.
Yep.
to the. So I would argue that
It's sort of hard to know what with means. Like, does that mean in the same box or when also placed? Right.
Right.
You can kind of read it either way, but
I don't want to spend too much more time worrying about it.
okay. So I don't know if you've done the math on this, but if I don't play this guy here, you can win this battle if you play both of those guys. So I'm going to go ahead and play him here. Then you can't win this battle. Hopefully, I'll encourage you to do.
that's damn skippy what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Of course I'm holding them back to do that.
Right.
Of course I was.
So.
Yeah, that pretty much crushes me. So, but yeah, both of these were going there.
You can still stop Martin, though.
I could, but I'm not going to. I'll let you two
I'm not sure.
battle it out.
Can he? Oh, he's got extra armies, I guess. So he might be able to do
Yes.
it.
Yeah, I can get to 9, and you can get to 10. No, I can't stop you. Nope. No, he can get to 9 and 9, and he'll get to 9 first. So I can't stop him.
Ooh. He's also got a popular support.
What I can do. Six, that would give you 10, and I don't have enough to get that. Yeah, no, I don't think it matters what I do.
Tough position to be in.
Yeah, I needed you to not do that.
Well, I needed you to not do that.
Well, I did that first.
I know. It doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. Martin's going to win. You just need to figure out what your actions are.
Well, I don't know, but I'm going to win. But
I'm
we'll
pretty
see.
sure. I think so.
Really?
I'm not so sure because I'm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it counts out.
Yeah.
I'm kind of doing it. I'm finishing the game on the basis of might as well give it a shot.
I literally have nothing to
Remember,
do with
I have -3 here.
Oh, I forgot about
that.
that. I forgot about the -3.
My begging token could well be my downfall.
So, you know he hasn't done this yet either, right?
I haven't.
Do you have 2 guys remaining,
Yes,
Martin, or
one.
just one?
Oh, then I might as well.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more
So
important.
it
That's
keeps
more
him.
important than
I
that.
understood, but it keeps
It
you
prevents
from
him
doing.
prevents
At
him
least
getting
there's
points
that,
there, yeah.
and it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So whatever. All right. Lose. That hurt. I was trying to play it all coy. I was trying. I thought I made it believable. Those go away, and maybe not. All right, so I won 4. None of that matters because the end. Yeah. So all right, resolve your. Well, no, resolve your. This matters for me at least.
Sure.
Because I'm going to build the capital city, which costs 1 and 2, and there's no upkeep, so nobody has to worry about that.
Yep.
We both do these.
Yep.
So flip yours there.
Okay. Okay.
So that's going to be 3 to 3 to 3, and I'm going to win the tie.
3 to 3 to 3 for what?
Domestic development.
Oh, that's big.
So you are coming out to, I assume, one of these. So
Yep.
there, and doesn't matter.
Yep.
Done. You didn't do this. You would go backwards, but that doesn't matter.
I'm way behind
you
you
do
two anyway.
because bonus points. All right. So end game scoring.
Oh, and 9.
Get that 1 extra point there as well.
All right. So
Important.
Ken.
And I
Martin.
gain this one as well.
Okay.
So I dive into ship again. So that's another 1.
And that one up there too.
Yeah.
I already gave him.
You already
All right.
did that out.
So military is going to be that. Okay. So it's 6, 6 to 4.
Yep.
Then for borders, win or lose. I lose this one and I lose this one, so that's 0 points for me. Ken,
Win 1, tie 1.
win 1, tie 1 is 3 points for Ken. And again, oops, doing this. Win 1, tie 1. And Martin, win 1, tie 1 is 3 points as well. Next is these. I get 0 points for that. How many do y'all get?
For what?
Your bonus markers.
3.
2.
Okay. Domestic development. 3 to 3 to 3. We've already explained that. However, you prevail in the case of a tie. That's 5. Yay.
So does that mean
you would take joint second, I would argue.
Yeah.
So I took 2 points from you. And
Yeah.
so that was good. Civil harmony, tribal relation, and popular support. So I'm at, or Ken's at 10.
Yep.
And no popular support.
Yep.
I have 9.
No, I have 1 popular support right here.
That doesn't happen except, what's he say? What's
Just comes back.
When?
Return to the supply after he takes the action.
Yeah, so
I guess it does. Yeah. So that would be 11. Okay.
Yep.
Right. And third. So first is going to be 5 for Ken.
And then 2 extra points because of the.
So 7 and 1. So 7 and 4. And Martin gets 0.
Yep. Treat my people badly.
Rank. 10.
I'm the emperor.
And 4.
Yep.
10, 4, 0. 2 for the Emperor, the Han Emperor, because of last turn for Martin.
Yep.
0, 0. State enhancements. So, Ken, what do you got?
2.
2 all day? Martin?
1.
1 point all day? I have, let's see, 2 points if I have the most stationed infantry.
You do.
I do. So that's 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6 points. And minus 3 for Martin. So I'm just going to cross off one of yours. All right. So now, math. All right. So Ken, you're looking at 12, 13, 22.
Yep.
Martin is 13, 14, 15, 16, 22. And I'm at 10, 19, 23.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Really?
9, 8, 17, 20. Wow!
Good call to let him finish.
I really thought I was a distant third because of that.
Yeah, but it didn't score any points or anything. It scored like 1 point.
Because I would have tied it.
Sure.
So it's 2 points. So I thought, Wow. Yeah. Wow. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Did y'all?
I didn't expect it. I didn't think I was going to win. I thought Martin was probably going to win. This seemed like such a big amount of points, this right here.
Oh, I did too. Yeah. 10 points is huge, right?
Right.
There, yeah.
Well, particularly in a game where this only got to 6. Right?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Like that's not one of those, oh, woe is me. No. I do.
Well, that begging token did kill me.
Well, and so, I think 7 points on
state enhancements.
Yeah. And the really tough thing for me this time, I just did not have the administrative oomph.
Yeah. Well, I had no military.
I couldn't really contest those spaces. So that was tough, this game. I needed like one more reliable administrative guy.
And I won, so I'm not complaining, but
Yeah.
it felt that I kept
You needed like one more
military strength guy, right?
Whereas I had military guys coming out of my ears. I had like five military guys every time I turned around. They're great, but they only do one thing, really.
They're really good at what they do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all right, so thoughts. That was epic. Come on, 23, 22, 22.
Kind of an ugly game.
How so?
Well, just sort of like, super low scoring compared to last time.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
sort of less development overall. Like I think I had like 9 points in cards last time, right? So, but it was really closely contested. So
It was.
Doesn't mean it wasn't a good game. It just wasn't pretty.
I'm looking.
It's a 1-0 victory.
Right, exactly.
Right, or went up one by a tie. What's it called when they're tied? But aggregate, right?
Yeah.
In case of a tie, the player with the high most gold and rice tokens in your supply. If still tied, Shu Wu Wei. So it's the opposite of the normal tiebreaker. So just in case.
So if you had one, I mean, you have like 1 million gold and rice tokens, though. Right?
Yeah, I have 7.
Oh, I have 7.
So then, yeah.
I have 6.
So if you had one fewer point, I would have won.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And if no, all right.
Yeah, exactly.
So, all right. So
Exactly.
in general, TKR thoughts. I love how competitive all of it. We're all like. So thoughts on TKR in general? Beyond what? Just things you like, things you don't like. Like.
I don't think there's a lot I don't like. I mean, it's great that we. This is my second play. It was completely different than the first play, and equally fun. I would love to try a different faction, but I think the powers are very interesting, and again, came out pretty much entirely differently than how they came out for me the first time. So, I think the combo of worker placement and bidding is just really well done.
Yeah. Well, that makes me think of one of my all-time favorite games, but combines worker placement and bidding, which is Keyflower. Totally different way of doing it.
Yeah.
Mind.
Yeah.
And it's a totally different game in all sorts of ways, but the combination of worker placement and bidding is just such a... Because worker placement is not as, simultaneous solitaire as many people put it out as. Because you are not when you're fighting for spots. And I've seen people glare at me with viciousness and murder in their eyes by grabbing a spot on Agricola.
Yeah.
And Agricola can be really quite the fight. And this just says, hey, Agricola, we think it's too soft and tame. Let's just kind of crank this guy up and throw in worker placement and bidding and really that sense of constant battle. It's woof.
Keyflower. But, I mean, again, sentimentality pushed aside, people, there's a large contingent of folks that say Maria is the best strictly three-player game in existence.
Which?
Maria.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd put this up there. I think those two are neck and neck for the best three-player only. It's a very small... I understand. But also, it does it as close to perfectly as I think you can because there's no ganging up.
Right. There is tactical ganging up, but it's not consistent two versus the same two versus the same
That's
one.
what I mean by that.
It actually really gets around that problem in a very elegant way.
It's really, really well done. And the thing is this confuses me still to this day at times, right? Like, there's a cleaner way to have done this, I feel like, to just, okay, which one do I move? Okay, right? Current round, next round, something like that, whatever. Yeah. I don't know what I would change. Like, I've played this enough. Yes, there's a lot of generals if you're the type that you want to memorize the decks, so to speak. Nice thing is, you have your own deck, right? And then this shows everything else. So, some of the unification separation card, like I'm nitpicking. I'm trying to find faults with the game. The unification separation don't feel uber rewarding.
Yeah.
Individually, as a single thing, some of them just whatever. However, I say that, yet that's what won me the game.
Definitely what won you the game.
And when your average game is 30 points and you're getting 2 here or 3 there, it's not, a 20-point move in a game that scores you relatively the same, but it just doesn't feel as rewarding, I guess. It's death of 1,000 cuts or success from a million different little things. And like I said earlier, the AP comes from, oh God, I could do this, but then you could counter with that. So what can I do in case you do that? But what if you don't do this? Should I maximize it going here?
Yep.
What are you playing games for if not for this, right? For that, for this type of this medium heavy Euro.
Yep.
I don't know what it could do that I want more.
Well, the only thing it could do that you wanted is to be able to play it to at a
different player count,
right? Because
right,
that's the tragedy of the game for me. Is I'm not going to be able to pull it off the shelf so often because I can't play this with Cindy. I can't, if another couple comes over and we want to play a game and it's a four-hand, I can't do it. I can only pull it out with 3 players.
Yeah.
And my general rule is I'm just not going to buy a game that way because I'm not going to get familiar enough with the game for it to be worth me having it. If it does that, I'm buying this, right? This is just so good.
Yeah.
I mean, that worker placement auction combo, or worker placement area control combo, because auction and area control are kind of similar in many ways, it just really pulls that out to the max. And then you've got this wonderful setting and theme. And it's not just setting. I mean, I'm using Dan Farrow's setting and theme thing, where setting is the pictures and the look of it, but also theme is the mechanics. You actually think, I'm making decisions about what my general should be doing in order to counter what the other states are doing. You really do feel that's coming through. And I don't know anything really much about the history of the Three Kingdoms. I ought to find out more. I mean, there's clearly some people on the chat who've learned a huge amount about it, and I don't know enough about Chinese history. And it's really coming through very strongly, even so. The fact that all of these characters are based on real people in the history, and it just makes it just so fascinating. And then I love this system of drafting your generals. And you've got to draft your hand to play the game with. That's a really nice. Because it immediately throws you into this. It's a bit awkward the first game, of course, because you have no idea what you're drafting. But once you get into it and you realise, and then you begin out the second draft and you go, okay, well, how do I adjust the balance of what I already have? Because I had a lot of general military at the beginning, no administrative. Second draft, I was able to plug that gap a little bit, but you were clobbered in different ways.
Yep.
And you had to kind of make your way through that set of choices with what you got there with the cards. And, I've barely gone through the deck of possibilities.
On that note, I just had, so you're talking about setting theme. Thematically, I guess it makes sense that the generals could come back, right? Mm-hmm. You said, no, I don't need you right now. And then they come back and be like, you need me now? Right? And I could see that story being told, okay, I hear you. Look, you don't need what I bring to the table, but maybe you do now when I come back around. If I come back around, if not, so be it. Yeah. And and the artwork's great, right? I mean, the artwork's beautiful.
And another thing I really love about this game is that it really forces you onto a knife edge of economy versus projecting power.
Yep.
Because in the first game we played, I've put a lot of focus on building up an economy, feeling that then I'll be able to crank out the military and kind of do the classic
all
build the economy, then send the economy. It was a disastrously bad move, and so this time I really raced on the edge of what I could do. And clearly, with a disastrous
a bit too close to the edge. Yeah.
That was also interpreting the rules error, but whatever.
Yeah.
But the point was, I was right on the edge that one slight mistake hit me with a begging token. I feel that is where you've got to play this game. You've got to really be on that edge. If you spend too long building up the economy, it's going to be too late. And I suspect that in many games, somebody is going to be doing what I'm going to be doing and looking to push the Emperor track up.
Right.
And if nobody else is doing it, then it's going to be weird.
Right.
I planned, like I mentioned earlier, I think you had stepped out. I planned on doing that, rushing the game, because I never successfully done it.
Yeah.
nor have I still.
I would say getting to 5 in 6 turns is successfully doing it, by the way.
Just don't pick up a beggar on the way.
Hard to do it any faster than that.
Yeah, that I planned on doing exactly what Martin did, but it didn't work out.
Right.
And so I pivoted, and the game allows you to do that.
Yep.
Right?
It was interesting.
Yes.
I thought to myself, I wouldn't mind trying that, but I bet Edward's going to do that. So I actually contested with you, and then I won the first couple and got a bit of a lead, and I thought, hey, I've got a bit of a lead. Let's just run with it and see
Well, and I think
how that takes
Edward
it.
actually won the very first one, if I remember.
I did,
Yeah.
and then he ran
you
the
won
next
the next 5.
Yeah.
Well, the second one, it was just to stop him running away with
Yep.
it, but I
Yep.
fought him over it. And then the third one kind of came, and then I thought, well, I mean, let's keep going if no one's going to fight me for
What
it.
I needed to have happen was for you guys to contest that
Yes.
just a little bit more.
Yep. Because Shu plays the long game, Wei plays the short game,
Right.
and Wu is somewhere in between that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a general rule. Okay, so thought of another nitpick, I suppose. In my experience, a number of games, and obviously I trust them to have developed this well. There are 4 ways, theoretically, the game can end. There are 2 ways I've never seen it. 1, 12 rounds. It's not a 12-round game. I've seen it as fastest. This is the fastest I've ever seen a game end, number of rounds. And I've seen it go 10. I've never seen it pass outside
I mean, it's
of
really
that.
good to have a timer.
I guess that way stall, right? Sure. The
Right.
second thing, because we are all Euro players, again, to go back to that, get your economy going, you think getting your development going, but without any rule breakers or any special state enhancements, that's 10 actions you have to win between these. If it goes 12,
Right.
sure, yeah, right, but I've
Right.
never seen it. So I don't know how practical, like these are edge case. The game's going to end either from that or stationing generals.
So
90+% of the time, if not more.
I think Wei can win one of those every round.
Yeah, so that's 10 rounds.
Yep.
I mean, without any help from state enhancements, because I did see one where, if you a maximum number of things, and then, you just get to do one
Yep.
type thing. But
Right. So, maybe you sneak in a round where
where
you're
you
able
win
to get both.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I think, particularly, there seems to be a potential strategy around allowing yourself to lose enough to get into the alliance,
Right.
too. Right? Because I think that's actually pretty handy.
It
I
certainly
sure
is.
would have loved to be in the alliance on the last turn. I'll tell you that.
I bet you would have.
And from your position, like there's a lot of really nice things about the starting position for Wei, but like not being in the alliance every turn for the first 5 turns probably sucks, right?
Yeah, it does. It's difficult because you're like, I'm going to recruit. Awesome. and then, you guys put it somewhere else. Okay, I'm going to, y'all put a 5 out. So basically, I have to spend 2 generals at a minimum then, and that's just, man, that's hard. That doesn't feel good.
Nope. It's often the right thing to do.
Right. So I found other ways to manipulate things to be able to recruit and train other ways. But again, that came from that is Wei's handicap, and there are generals that will help you work around that, which is what I was able to do, kind of like what you were able to do with your weapon stuff and all of that, right?
Yeah, one of the things also I really like about this system is most worker placement games are used to the fact, somebody else gone for the worker placement spot, there's nothing I can do. In this game, and I kind of deliberately pushed in that direction a little bit of saying, well, actually it's better for me to trump somebody else than go into an empty spot.
Absolutely.
Because not just am I getting that action, I'm also killing somebody's action and reducing their action count. So given a choice between 2 equal choices, it's better to...
It's strictly better if you have last go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't, then you leave it open to them
retaliate.
Returning fire.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. Right.
But then they can return fire on you anyway, right? Because even if you go to a different spot, they'll just clobber you there.
Right.
So I mean, there's a real encouragement to actually trump people in this game, which is so unusual when you used to work at placement games where that's not how it goes. First person grabs.
But I do.
This is where first person, and it's a wonderful balance because the advantage of going first is you win ties.
Mm-hmm.
However, the advantage of going second is you choose whether to play your
you win ties, meaning if you reach the final number first,
right.
not necessarily just South Sour or whatever. But yeah.
And that's a wonderful balance because there's a desire to go first, but also a desire to hold back. And I was doing that a couple of times to go, hey, I can then decide whether to use my popular sport or the Emperor's ability to kind of push in, and that makes that decision even more interesting.
Yeah, I think. As you move towards expert play in this game, I think the 12-turn timer may matter more because I would imagine like stuff is just more hotly contested.
Yeah, that may be the case.
It doesn't seem actually like it's a great strategy to rush out 5 generals.
Not rush out 5, rush out a couple to be able to, because you're getting it's cumulative points, right?
Yeah, I certainly aim to rush out 2 very early.
Yeah, and but when we're talking strategy, I played the game a bunch, but it's over the course of 8 years.
Yeah,
so.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
So, but yeah, I would imagine that might actually make the game. You might actually end up taking more turns.
Although Youster did say it's very, very rare. It goes 12, so maybe
it's more common to go like 9 to 11,
right? Where development comes into play, so on and so
Yeah.
forth. So overall, I mean, it's amazing.
Not a lot of knocks. It's
I am curious.
very, very good.
I am curious, just because it does have, there's been the idea floated to how can we get this to play at different player counts. I mean, there's Terzi out there, there's Ricky Royal, the Automa stuff, but I feel like it would lose stuff. It's perfect at 3.
I mean, I could imagine somebody using very similar systems with this and coming up with something that would work with 4 or 2. I think it would kind of be a travesty to make this 2 or 4 because of the theme. The theme is so tied into the Three Kingdoms idea that you kind of feel, yes, this has to be. But I could imagine somebody saying, let's take this system and make a sibling game in the way that Birmingham did over Lancashire for brass, and say what would a 4-player with the core ideas look like, or a 2-player with these core ideas look like. I think it would be a different map. It would be different cards.
Yep.
You'd still get I think there's a possibility in the board game design space for something, and it could be really, really good. But I don't know what that would be.
Yeah.
Sure.
And this is in itself such a lovely example of the game that. It's
and I take it as a compliment when Youster's like, this is making me itch to play the game again. So
9 to 10 rounds, as I said, is the most common.
all right, yeah. Oh, nice. Good, Youster. Somebody apparently ordered direct from him. Good. And he had mentioned earlier that Christina's last day at work at her day jobs tomorrow. She quit. Watching the play makes me itch to play it again. Need to find a 3rd player. There you go. Cool.
There you go.
All right. Well, congratulations, I think, Christina. And seriously, to both Youster and Christina, well done. The game's fantastic. Again, sentimental because our first review copy, and they're just such sweet people. So yeah. This kind of sucks. He says, we did not design and publish TKR to make money. We're still losing money on it. We designed and publish it so more people can enjoy board gaming. That was our primary objective. And I've been praising it.
I would say objective achieved.
Yeah, seriously. It's fantastic.
Oh, certainly.
So yeah, hey, if y'all enjoy it, go get a copy. Ideally from them direct, because benefits the publisher more. But yeah, and I'm glad that it was reprinted. Capstone helped get it to more people, and hopefully this puts more eyes on it because the game's worthy of it. And I mean, if there's a legitimate fault with the game, it's the 3-player only. It's what we said from the word go, right? That's the only real limiting factor in this.
Yep.
But well done. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Big thanks again to Christina and Youster. And thanks for coming in, Youster. I was hoping you'd make it in. Yeah, this is one of my all-time favorites.
It's going to get to one of mine as well. Just got to get the chance to play it often enough. That's going to be the tricky part, but
yeah,
I'm certainly happy to play it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Like, subscribe, consider supporting the show. Support the publishers. They're good people. Like I've said, enough about that, though. That's it. We're out of here. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, like way sooner than expected. I think we're getting together, 2 p.m. for Ares Expedition. So join us for that. I'm Edward.
Ken.
Martin.
All right. Y'all have a wonderful night. Be kind to one another. Get some rest. Be safe. And thanks again to Christina and Youster, and hopefully future success. All right?
Yeah.
Take care, y'all. All right. Good night. I still am shocked I won.
I mean, this is exactly where we were the last time we played.
Wasn't exactly unclose, was it? I mean,
1 point separating 3 play. I guess theoretically it could have been closer.
Close results.
That was awesome.
But, yeah.
That was so good. Fantastic.